Hello, hello. Testing, testing.
Hello.
It definitely
Hello.
seems like people's audios are coming through the Discord, and that I am coming through the Discord, and Goku is here.
Hi, it's me, Goku.
Hola, Goku. ¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás?
That.
Sound is coming through.
What am I doing in what Discord? I am very confused. Chicken sandwich is kicking my ass.
No.
I'm gonna fight chicken sandwich. Damn, chicken sandwich got hands.
It really do. We are pulling that. Come on, Zan. Alright, well, while we're waiting for Zen, since, time... Oh.
Sorry, that was me.
While we're waiting for Zen, since, you know, sure that he doesn't care. Hello, Keelan. Who would like to give the rundown from last week's session? Because I can tell y'all right now, even if you watched the VOD, the second half of it got its audio cut out. Gonna try not to have that problem happen again. So.
Alright, I can do it.
What had happened was...
Gwen said that she's
Go.
gonna do it, so let her go.
Well, I was asleep half the time, so I'm gonna do it. So, we got out at the pillar near Turnbrook, if I remember
Uh-huh.
correctly. We then went
pylon.
into the city. Yeah, of that pylon. We went into the city. We accepted a quest to go and help a trader, or to go to a caravan and help them get to a place which I currently don't remember. We went to stock up on stuff. Got
Was it
into
perhaps Savell? One of the places on the map that you can see if you look at the street?
right. That's why the bandits.
Or you could even go so far as going into Roll20. Holy shit, we have interactive maps, people.
Okay, so we accepted a quest to help a trader get to Savell. We started stocking up, went into a completely beat down store, run by
Remember the
a...
name of the store?
I don't remember the name of the store. Run by an old gnome.
Aw,
Or was it
what was the gnome's name?
I don't remember.
Old dude.
You know that name memory
It was
isn't
Glenn's
like-
Goods! Ran by
Okay.
Glenn!
Remember that.
Okay.
Old dude.
So,
You know?
So-
Yo, no.
he sold us a
What?
bunch of stuff. One of them being a never-ending flask, or an endless water flask of endless
Everlasting
water,
Canteen.
everlasting canteen. We then
I got a
went
bath in that
to
canteen.
we then went to a pastry shop, sweet
Yeah.
shop.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Pastry shop.
Confectionery.
Yeah, run by a
Kathy's confectionery.
tabaxi.
Yeah.
We got a a little magical box where we can put in an order, and we would get this. We would get the goods like sent straight to the box.
Amazon Sweets.
Yeah. We went out, found the caravan. The people there were very suspicious of us. We were very suspicious of them. The person we talked to was not as smart and had no idea how to play along. And we have been told, yes, right caravan, we can go. So we started wondering. We learned pretty quickly that those were bandits. On our travel over to Saval, we started befriending one of them. It was a not very highly intellectual person, but has a big heart. And
Do you remember his name?
Creed.
Yes, it's Creed.
Yeah, it was Creed. He told us he had two brothers there, very dark past, killed his parents, or killed their parents. And we decided to do a little, with his help, do a little ploy of overwhelming them while they're asleep. Then he got the idea of making a stew for them with some very interesting mushrooms that will make them sleep faster and longer. Well, that's how it goes faster. It puts them fast asleep. He knocked out one of them. We got through there without a fight because we learned who the caravan actually belonged to, which is Shipton.
Uh-huh.
Midnight talked to them, got to know a little bit more. Yes, got to, Midnight had a little talk with them, and then when the time came for us to overwhelm the bandits, Midnight freed Shipton. Shipton came out, made sure that everyone stayed asleep, and then a fight against the two leaders happened. They were overwhelmed, got knocked out. I believe one almost died and then got stabilized.
Yeah.
Got stabilized.
Shipton did not kill anybody, actually. Shipton stabilized people that you were trying to kill.
Yeah, he stole a kill from me. Bitch.
And all the while that was happening, Kiki and Krieg. That was the name, right? Krieg.
Okay, so what is another name for a story?
Fable?
No, well, yes, but not
Not
the one that we're looking for. Creed, like Assassin's Creed.
Oh, that means story? I didn't know that. Okay, Creed.
I think it means story.
There.
I mean, Creed
Something
is
adjacent.
morality or code, things of that nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So,
Creed
close
and
enough to
Kiki.
story.
Creed and Kiki were not part of that. They were just sitting there and watching it. Afterwards, we were thanked by Shipton. Each of us got a magical item. We had
way to go and spoil it. You were the only one who had confirmed to have received a magical item.
Okay, all of us got items, minus magical. I would assume that because I got one, others might have gotten them as well.
I don't know, Dragon got a beat up box. And the cat got an old set of cartographer's tools.
Yeah. Either way, we got gifts from Shipton. There were some remarks about Midnight's backstory, but nothing, just little pokes, nothing that gave anything away. And afterwards, we loaded up all the people on one of the carts, which we decided to hand them over at Aven. And after basically all of that was done, Kiki went back and had a little conversation with Shipton about her patron, her magic, how to use it, because she has no idea how to use any magic. And she has been given a shard.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Should I continue?
I don't see why not.
Okay. And so she had been given a shard to use as a magical focus, which looks very similar to a shard that Shipton had has in their stuck in their chest.
All right, good
And-
enough. You
Yay.
all get, or you all as a collective get an IFU token. Which, if you guys didn't write it down or record it last time, you have one
Fucked
from
up.
last time as well. It's an I fucked up token.
Mhm.
Allows you to effectively restart a scene.
Yay.
Reload last checkpoint, if you will.
Yeah. Hold on, it was good enough. Dip.
I do believe that our resident Dragonborn, or that our resident Draconic has fallen asleep. I have not gotten a message back from him yet. I don't even think that he responded to us telling him that it was an hour and a half, not a half hour.
So he basically just came in and was like, okay, it's in 35 minutes. Well, 1 hour and 35 minutes. No response. Dead silence. Gone. Fallen asleep. Maybe. Perhaps. Should I go bite him?
No.
Go fight him.
Nah? Okay.
That's great.
If he wakes up and deems himself worthy of, coming in and joining the rest of the party, he can.
Mm-hmm.
However, until then, you all were about ready to start packing up into the canvas cart. Keeping was going to go ahead and make a quick sweep over the field.
Mm-hmm.
So, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Oh yeah, intelligence. One of the things I
Do not have.
but I have proficiency, so it's a 15.
Is that what you rolled?
13 plus 2.
Okay. So, going about the campsite itself, where the 8 bandits were sleeping, you don't find much of consequence. There's some overturned bedrolls, a destroyed campfire. Nothing that's too out of the usual. There's a bowl of cold stew left over that you know contain coma caps, which probably shouldn't be eating.
Mhm.
Nothing any real consequence out there. Making your way into the tent. That main sort of lobby of the tent is empty, save for the pole that was keeping that center portion up. Did you want to check the left room or the right room first? The left room was where the male captain was. The right room was where the female second in command was.
I'm going to the second in command first.
Okay, so going into her part of the cabin, the tent does have a little bit of a tear in it. There's a bit of blood spray on the bedroll and on a book that you can see is labeled Scarlet Wizard. With on the front cover is a female wizard dressed in all red, seeming to weave their blood into spells, from the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you find a tablet
Oh.
peeking out from underneath the pillow. And it's not one of the DAG official ones. Very similar to the ones that you all have.
I'm taking the tablet.
Beyond that, there's a bag of 5 rations, an empty water skin, not a whole else left.
I'm going to take the tablet and the book.
Okay.
And then I'm
Okay.
going over to...
Are you gonna take the rations as well, or are you just leaving those?
Let me see, do I have any on me? I actually have none, so I'm taking the rations.
So
Add
go through, make
items.
one last sweep over that area. There's a crushed lantern, but doesn't really look salvageable. Make your way across over to the other side where you find a sort of dingy leather-bound journal, near as you can figure. A pouch containing about 6 rations, an empty water skin, an intact lantern, bloodied bedroll. There is a lot of blood on this bedroll and on the journal. It looks like it was a little bit more of a struggle in this room.
What was the book again? Scarlet Witch?
Or Scarlet Wizard.
Oh, Scarlet Wizard. Okay. Added that to my inventory.
Fairly certain.
Hmm?
Yeah, Scarlet Wizard.
Okay.
Beyond that, nothing else really of consequence.
Can I interact with the tablet of the second in command?
You can. I minimize the window again. We are not looking for that. We are looking for this. So, you, upon picking up this tablet and looking at it, will find that it is belonging to the individual known as Scarlet.
Ah.
A lot of the information is blurred out. However, the classification, like the character classification, it says Spell Weaver. So you get their name. They are a human of the age of about 28. You know, getting up there in years. Pretty old at this point. Needs to take some aspirins every now and then for her back pain, but she gets by.
Is there...
I'm being
Question.
called out.
I don't think this has been asked, but is there like... do the tablets have like an image of her frontal face or something, or is it just text?
It's just text.
Well, then... Well, I would go back to the party then.
Question.
Yeah.
We have everybody just tied up in this cart, right?
Yeah, everybody is bound and just piled into the back of the cart.
Okay. So when
Rather unceremoniously.
Kiki comes back to me having like one of their heads like tilted to the side so that the ear is facing up, and I'm in the middle of like trying to pour just a little bit of oil into the ear.
Hey guys. The one person, the secondary leader has one of those as well, and I hold up the tablet.
Wait, is this like our fancy schmancy tablet, or
Yes.
like, oh, cool? And then I've successfully dripped like a little bit of oil into the ear, and I'm pulling out like my tinder box to try to light it on fire.
Can you not?
What? I heard this thing where like if you pour a little oil in an ear and then you like spark it with a little bit of fire, it helps clean your ear. So I just figured I'd test it.
I'm inclined to believe that. So. Oh, is that true?
We about to find out.
Oh, okay. That doesn't seem safe, though.
That's why I'm doing it on him.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Roll me 1d8.
Put like 2 drops of oil in his ear. That's a 5.
Okay. Are you gonna go through with lighting it?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me 1d4 of damage dealt to Sam.
3.
Sam took 3 damage and is now screaming into his gag in pain as you burn his eardrum, partially deafening him. Hello, Gamma.
Oh,
Well,
it doesn't seem like it's working.
well, I mean, there's no wax in it, so it technically worked.
But please don't try that on anyone else.
Well,
I
no,
don't
I'm
think-
not gonna try that on anybody else. No,
Okay.
this was a failure.
I see.
Technically it worked, but it's also a failure because, you know. Stop screaming, please. Thank you.
Can you just like get him back to not being awake?
Oh no, they're all awake. They're all grunting rather
they're all.
unceremoniously.
Oh.
I thought they were all
well.
unconscious.
No.
So they all just sat there and watched me do this.
None of them consumed quite lethal enough of a dose of coma cap to actually go into a coma.
So,
Oh no, war criminal.
So where I was going with this, can we like have a conversation away from them?
I feel like we shouldn't necessarily leave them be.
Oh, okay. Well,
But I mean, we can talk after we drop them off in the town.
yeah, that's kind of the thing that I was kind of going at. Like, do you like remember what what having this means?
If I say yes, do you believe me?
Maybe?
Cool, I have no idea.
Okay. This entire thing about, us not being naturally here, kind of. Is that a... Do you not?
Right. Yes, that. I got you.
So I would kind of feel bad to have this specific person being dropped off there.
Which one is it?
The one from the tent,
That
the
narrows that down.
one of the two leaders.
Oh, that actually does narrow that down.
Yeah,
Uh,
you will remember that there were only 2 people that had a tent.
Well, is it the dick or the tit?
uh, the woman.
Got it. Looking at our fucking sushi roll of slavers, that's just I didn't think I would say today. Uh, is this person recognizable? Do I see them in this list?
Yes, you make her out quite easily, as you had attempted to stab her in the throat, but she just backhanded you away before getting knocked unconscious.
All right, is she like near the top of the pile?
She's somewhere in near the middle.
Oh. Can somebody pull this one out?
I will
don't-
retreat,
Cool. I don't want to pull her hair out.
and I'll just try
That
to
feels rude.
kind of bring her out as best I can.
Can you make me an athletics check? Or are you just like moving them one body at a time?
I'm just gonna yank her out.
Okay, yeah, athletics check.
That is a 24.
Alright, with ease. You dislodge her from the rest of the wood pile of bandits.
That's a hilarious mental image.
Just like
Well, all
Bring
of
her,
them
like-
have their hands shackled in this sort of weird metal shackle behind their back with a cloth gag pulled tightly around their mouths, and their ankles are also shackled together. So they've all been sort of like stacked in alternating directions to minimize the impact on the cargo space of the cart.
Gotcha.
So,
so.
with relative ease, you manage to pull her out, leaving disgruntled bandits behind.
So I'm gonna float over to Kiki here. And go. So, if I can understand this correctly, Kiki, a person who has led a group of bandits who, with the express purpose of slaving, murdering, probably raping, pillaging, and getting their rocks off on the murder of general other sentient species, you are feeling bad about giving them to proper authorities because they have a rock.
To be fair, it's a really nice
Oh.
rock.
To give you, or I really don't know how much anyone remembers. So to give you an idea of what's of what I can still remember is we kind of just started existing.
Oh, you were talking about memories not really matching how long we appear to have been alive, yes?
Yes, exactly. Like the way it has been described to me by. Do I seriously not remember the goddess that I named? God fucking damn it! Hold on.
Was it Lesia or was it Ephrinia?
Ephrinia. Lesia I created. Ephrinia I named. Yeah. So so if I remember correctly from what Ephrinia told me, we just kind of started existing, and everyone else just kind of got the memories of us being there or having been there all the time. So
Okay.
so I feel kind of bad because they have technically not done any of the things they believe they have done. So I feel this is giving them like the way they are treated by the authorities might be a little bit too cruel for her.
So basically, what we're about to do is we're going to take off her gag. We're going to ask her how many people that she's murdered, / killed, / thrown into a carriage to starve to death since coming here. And if the answer is greater than or equal to 1, then we're good.
Can we do a vote on what to do? Like if they're going to die a very gruesome death, or a long and painful and torturous gruesome death, like
Well, I mean, would you not want to know if this person has done the things worthy of that since coming here? Because, like, what we've been known each other for what, a week and a half now?
yeah.
2 weeks, 3 weeks?
I mean,
That's a long time to murder people.
We could always just ask her.
That's what I said.
She
Take off
is
the
just
gag.
sort of sat there very confusedly looking at you three. Well, 4 technically.
So we ask how much
All
she
right.
has done in the last month and a half, or
Yeah. And then if she says nothing and we believe her, we can let her go and then stab her if she does something else.
I wasn't thinking about letting her go.
Are we going to keep a tied up woman in a carriage for the rest of her lives? I'm not technically
That would be
against
very
it, but you need to
suspicious.
ask consent.
I was just thinking if death is the inevitable, then maybe not that gruesome, that terrible of a process.
So you would want us to execute her on the spot then?
I can do that. But questions first. Before we go
Okay.
further, questions first.
Okay.
All right. Boris, untie her face.
All right, so I'll walk over and I'll say to her, "We will remove gag and you answer questions. Yes."
She just sort of like stares at you, still very confused, and sort of slowly nods.
Okay. And I remove gag.
Hi.
Sort of like is working her jaw a little bit to try and
Yeah,
get it
I know
to
that feeling after a long night of
cooperate.
things in your mouth. Come on.
So what do you 4 lunatics want?
Our friend here has some moral reservations about you specifically being sentenced to a horrible, gruesome death in the town. So we would like to know, how many people have you killed in the last, say, month?
Past month?
Yes.
Well, you guys have been traveling with us for the past month.
Okay, let's make this a little bit simpler. Tablet is yours, right?
Yeah, I have that stupid rock on me since long as I can really remember.
Okay.
And how long can you exactly remember?
yet.
I don't know, when do kids normally start developing their fucking memories?
Have you played with it at all? Have you used it for anything, or have you just generally kept it with you for your entire life?
Kept it with me. I know roughly what it does. Has my
Let's try
name.
another line of questioning. How long have you been banded?
I don't know, since they picked me up off the street at around the age of 10? Was it 8? Just sort of seem to mingle together when you have angry bakers chasing you out of their trash.
Oh,
Hmm.
No. Oh.
what?
How do we get to where the information was right? How do we get the information we are looking for here? She does not seem to realize what we know.
Honestly, near as I can figure, y'all are a bunch of religious goons who think that they're doing the world a favor. Ain't no doing this world a favor. You either live here on this continent where shit's, well, shit, or you live under the Evercrest regime and you don't need to worry about a single goddamn thing in your life save for those fell creatures. And honestly,
Are there many
between the
fallen
fell
creatures?
and... No, not fallen creature. They're called the fell. Come into contact with one of them, the Evercrest family, just sticks you out in the area that they come from to sort you to your own fate, whether you killed it or not. I think that I'll take being abandoned over being food of some kind of parasitic mutant.
You know, that's fair.
Have you ever met a 6-foot tall lizard that not even the sharpest sword has pierced? Not a good time.
No.
I've met a lizard around my height that was quite feisty.
How tall's Sarah?
I don't think that I am privy to that information. Yeah, I'm not the DM of the session, so I am not privy to that information, but you are.
That is true.
Average draconic height is around 6 foot to 8 foot.
I just float over with my dagger and I start poking Sarah.
Looks at you very confused and just sort of like tries to bat you away, just like, stop that.
It doesn't seem very tough.
I'm not a lizard.
Oh.
I mean, technically speaking, you are lizard adjacent.
I mean, you do
Oh,
kind of look like a lizard. Anyway. I'll go ahead
Honestly,
and,
if he were a fell creature, I might take my chances with the fell. At least then, you know that they'd be able to die. There's a
I'm gonna go
reason there's
ahead
an entire half of a continent completely uninhabited when the people of that kingdom are said to be the most powerful of Corrigan.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my itty bitty tablet.
I
Be like, so
continue.
this showed up like a month and a half ago.
No, I've had it all my life. Near as I can remember, at least.
So
So what are you gonna do? Try to convert me to Christianity?
No, I'd never curse you like that, please. Jesus.
The hell is Christianity?
No.
Fucking no, they probably worship some guy named Christian.
Probably has a
Never
Minecraft
met a-
server.
Never met a trustworthy Christian myself.
I couldn't keep that in my brain.
Damn it, Phila. Does the DAG have like a? Do we know if they have like a list or some sorts of known criminals or anything, or?
Are you asking that
Like
in
a-
character or out of character?
Like, I'm just going to ask if I may have picked that up.
Is there like a bounty list in our
Why
DAG
don't you roll
tablets?
yourself a d20 unmodified?
D20 unmodified. I'm giving you a 10.
You would understand of how the DAG operates. They could give less of a fuck about anything that goes outside of their realm of caring. So if they aren't inciting rebellion against the DAG, practicing an artificery or the sort, they don't care. They don't care about the laws of Turnbrook or anything like that.
How much does a teleportation cost if you have if you have nothing, like no identification or passes or something?
If I remember correctly, you're required to have an identification to teleport, but I believe that just the standard adult fare is it 80 gold pieces, did I say?
That sounds familiar.
Something.
I think it was 80
like that.
for I think that it was 80 for an adult, 100 for business travel, and 20 for DAG guild members.
Also, I've been ripped off. God damn it.
Well, at the time that you would have gone, you would have had your child identification.
Yeah, but I was also working.
How much did you get charged for your teleportation?
I believe you told me 100, but we waived that cost because I technically stole that money from my parents to get there.
Yeah, which 100 gold pieces was business travel.
Okay, yeah. So if
it wasn't business travel, you wouldn't have been able to go.
Yeah.
So like, if I look at mine and I look at like the guild where we took our job, is there like a list of bounties or anything in there for like wanted people?
No, there is just like your standard quests.
Okay.
In which you will have noticed that the farming hands one is now gone. There is a new quest called Pygmy Desires, and there is one for goods transporter.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that away and just kind of look Kiki like, listen, Kiki, I don't really care what happens to this person. But given the evidence, I really don't think they care either.
As long as I'm not being sent to the fell, I don't give a shit where I go.
There you go.
I have question.
Answer.
Oh, not to you. I'm asking Scarlet. Do you have a DAG identification?
Why would I ever want to travel through them? There's other ways to get around.
Because there is a planet where you would have to not worry about anything. People are tight knit there, families there.
All family exists for is to stab you in the back.
Not like blood related family. Like they're tight knit. They're very welcome. They took me in. If we could get you there, would you promise to no longer harm anyone? Like you would have you wouldn't have to worry about the weather. Food is always there. Everyone is nice. You're being taken care of.
So you want me to go and lay down on a beach for the rest of my life and pretend to be happy?
But what if you're going to be happy there?
Sounds boring as tits.
To be fair, their luau's are phenomenal.
Yes. Sounds more fun than being dead.
Also true.
I've spent my entire life trying to survive. Living every day of my life trying to find food, trying to find money, trying to make it somewhere. I finally join up with a group of people, work my way up to the top. Spend 18 years with them. And 4 little self-righteous twats stroll up to free some no-good trader and their pet cat. For what? Brownie points with a group of entities that couldn't care less if you ended up a Draconic's dinner? And
I do not
trying
think
to-
Sarah would eat that.
well, either your judgment is very misplaced, or you haven't met a Draconic. Either way, why would I go and live my life as some lazy bum? This is what I know, this is what I'm good at. It's all just been turned upside down and ruined by you four.
To be 100% fair, being good at it and still being overturned by 4 twats is probably not correct.
Yeah. I would hesitate to guess you were okay at it.
Can we not insult people?
Well, what else am I supposed to say?
Had you not jumped
I-
us in the night and drugged all our men, it would have been an entirely different story for you.
Boris thinks that this conversation is not being very productive. Do we have a decision of what we should do with her?
Throw her in the cart and take her to Aven?
Yeah, I guess. Let's do that.
Could try and stab me with your toothpick again. That worked out real well for you the first time, Pixie.
This is fair.
How'd the back of my hand taste?
Mm, Kind of slimy, actually. To the cart.
Right, I'll re-gag her.
Before do that, oh, give me a second, I need to find something.
There he is.
Yeah, it's alright.
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear.
Great start.
That's not what you want to hear when you join into camp.
Nope.
Hey, here we go.
I got a 12.
I too have a 12.
I am pulling it up.
21.
Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Anytime today. It's coming. 14.
Okay.
It popped up on my screen. That's cool.
Everyone takes 12 damage and is pushed 10 feet in the opposite direction from her.
Jesus.
Kiki, you only take 6 and you are not pushed, as she is now attempting to run away.
So, sorry, how much damage was it?
12 thunder damage.
Okay, so I'm done.
And launch 10. You guys just watch as the Draconic gets fucking ragdolled away by this girl that you thought was completely bound up nice and tight.
I just say, oh, hey, what's going on? Just get launched back 50 feet.
Sorry guys, I was a bit out of clock.
Hey, sorry guys, I was a bit frazzled. They're bang!
Alright, what are we doing?
Oh jeez. Did she launch everybody else as well? Like all the other bandits?
I assume that you guys were not facing to war, or that you guys did not have her. I assume that you guys were not between her and the cart. I assume that you guys had her at the cart while you guys were standing on the other side from her.
That is what I understood as well.
Gotcha.
I don't understand much about anything right now, but
Alright.
I guess I'll pick myself up off the ground. For
I-
starters.
Guess. Are we going for initiative?
If you would like to engage initiative now, you can. But as you were the only person who was not pushed back, I was giving you a chance to make an action. Or
I would.
you can have a reaction. She is still within 5 feet of you at the point of this reaction. She is trying to leave your range.
Well, then I would attempt a grapple.
Okay.
I am giving you a 13 to grapple.
That's an opposed athletics check, right?
Athletics or acrobatics.
What did you get?
13.
She got a 22, so she punches you in the jaw, which doesn't... She seems to be particularly weak in that regard, as she starts running away.
Okay. I would go into. Well, I would start initiative then.
All right. Hang on.
Mhm.
So, can everybody give me an initiative check?
All right.
13.
That's a 6.
19.
Hang on.
Hmm?
Okay, so who got the highest on their initiative roll?
I believe it was me. 19.
Should I roll that, or since I'm
Yes.
fucking dead? Or... Okay.
Yeah.
Roll your initiative.
Oh, never mind. 9.
9. Okay. What did Midnight get?
13.
13. And what did Boris get?
6.
Okay. Sauron is at -1.
Yep.
Keeping, what's your max HP?
Max HP is 17.
Midnight, max HP.
15.
And Boris, max HP.
15 as well.
Not 156, 15. There we go. Okay, so Scarlet and Keeping have gone. Midnight, what are you doing? You just got knocked 10 feet back and got bitch slapped for 12 damage.
Yep, I have a 1 singular hit point.
Wait, if you had 17 health and got slapped for 12, how do you only have 1 hit point?
Oh, my max is 15.
Oh,
and
15.
I took damage, and we haven't rested yet.
I could have sworn that you guys had a long rest.
I thought so, yeah.
You guys had a long rest.
Yeah, we
Oh.
had a
Wouldn't have
long
helped
rest
me.
and then.
So then I
3
have 3
HP.
hit points. Okay, that's more than enough.
Yeah, you have 3 hit points left.
All right. Well, so with me being thrown 10 feet, does that also drive me to the ground? Or am I just pushed 10 feet away? Like, does it say I'm knocked prone?
No, it's just Thunderwave. That's all she did.
Okay, so just push 10 feet, so I'm still in the air. Okay.
Yeah, you're effectively launched 10 feet backwards. You are a little bit discombobulated, but you quickly recover as you spring into action.
All right.
So she is about 40 feet away from you. Or would you guys rather have a little bit of a map to look at?
Let's see.
I
So
don't.
if it
It's only 40 feet.
if we've all had a rest, I'm assuming that means they did too. So she is completely unharmed, besides being bound at the hands.
You
right?
will note that she is no longer bound, and hence how she is running away. She was bound at the ankles and the wrists.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to try to keep her within 30 feet. And I'm going to pull out my Fey-sized short bow that fires darts instead of arrows. Because an arrow of that size is just a dart in the first place. And I'm going to attempt to hit this bitch. Actually, given that she is currently running, would I be able to like zip behind a tree, bonus action, hide, and then fire at her? Is there like
Give me a moment.
one within range? Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. Need a Boris token. We need a Sarowin token. We already have a Midnight token, and we need a Keepian token. This would have been just about 8 back. Sarowin is currently there. Okay.
Ass
So
up in the dirt.
Oh, thanks.
Not a
I
problem.
have everybody please come into roll 20.
It locked me out again.
It did that to me too.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in.
Here we go.
So you used up 10 feet of your movement speed to get to where you currently are, yeah.
Eventually. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So would I be able to zip? Nope. There we go. No. Select.
Is it giving you troubles with your character sheet?
Yeah, I can't
Your
actually select the
controllable?
token. Yeah.
Yeah, I can select
Edit token properties. Presents character Midnight. Are you able to use your thing now?
Permission.
No.
You might need to delete and put another one on.
What now?
Let's see. So you said 10 feet to get there. So would I be able to take 5, 10? Take my other 20 feet to go underneath this carriage and as a bonus action hide and then fire from underneath it?
This carriage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go do that. I'm gonna go there because it's putting me under the carriage. Okay. So yeah, I'll bonus action hide and then attempt to fire out from underneath it.
Alright. Make your attack. Do you get advantage because you're hiding?
The attempt to gain sneak attack. Although I don't know if
Okay,
that
so yeah,
qualifies
that
because
would
she
be with
does
advantage.
know that. Okay.
Do you want to hide? Like,
I mean,
you can go ahead and make your hide check.
okay. Yeah, I'll make a stealth check first. Dirty 20.
Yeah, no, easily. You are easily able to hide.
Okay. So then, short bow with the advantage. It's a 25.
That is technically a critical by my rulings.
Okay, and this thing fires darts, so it's only a D4 instead of a D6.
That's a hand crossbow or just a regular crossbow?
It's technically a short bow, but I'm tiny. So I figured having it fire actual arrows was
That
illogical.
is a D3.
All right.
Because you're not a small creature, you're a tiny creature.
This would be 3, and then the sneak attack is 5. It's 8, so 16 plus 4 is 20.
Jesus.
Where did the +4 come from?
I have a +4 for the bow. That's my
Okay,
dex
because
modifier.
that would be included in what you are doubling. You are doubling the total.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's new. Shit, where was
So
I?
you just dealt
So
To be
3, 8.
24 damage.
Wait, it was 3 on the damage die, 5 for. Yeah, 24. 24 piercing.
Okay. You fucking you dislocate her left arm as she screams in pain while running away. That would put us at Sarowin. Give me a death save.
Oh shit! This is really the highlight of.
Every artificer's dream.
Oh, success!
Open,
Fuck 19.
open combat in death save mode.
Is there any other? Is that not what combat is?
That's all he knows.
Anyway,
Made
one
one
success.
save.
PC has failed to start properly. Would you like to enter safe mode?
Boris.
Uh-huh.
I love that.
You talking to me?
Alright, I'm in range. Right,
You're a
I'm just
tabaxi.
gonna
Everything is in range.
Yes, I don't even have to step of the wind feline agility. I can just Just walk. I'm going to punch her, and then I'm going to
Really hard.
Yeah, and then I get a flurry of blows, punch her 2 more times.
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
So I got a 18 on the first one.
That crits.
Right, an 8 on the second one,
Nope.
and a 17 on the third one.
Okay, that's a normal one. So you get a crit and a normal.
Alright. So the crit is 10, and the normal one is 9.
Okay. It is her turn. Seeing how well it worked last time,
My ass is
she's
dead,
going to attempt another thunder wave.
Probably.
Please don't.
You are
like
well
50
with it.
feet away, son.
I'm scared that it'll just magically reach forward towards me.
15-foot cube is 15 by 15 by 15, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay, so she is literally only targeting Boris with this. Make me your
That's fucked. Alright.
make me your con save.
That is a 13.
That is a fail.
Yeah.
You are going to take 11 thunder damage and get launched back 10 feet.
Alright, I'm down.
No, Boris!
Oh, 2 down.
And,
And this one's important.
and then she will move that far. So Boris just took 11 damage.
Yup.
I need to be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
Suppose if Riley's going, I also gotta run quickly.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh. Hi, Gamma.
Did we get an I fucked up token from the recap that we did for
Yes.
last session?
Yes.
Okay. So we have 2 total now.
Exactly.
Depending on how this goes, maybe just one of them.
Yeah, so that's what I was getting at. So if this doesn't go super good.
So, I feel. Oh,
I
God.
think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Kiki. Damn.
Kiki has learned a valuable lesson. Always ask for more information. Because I was going to ask if Kiki told us what was on the tablet, but Midnight wouldn't give a shit. Midnight now gives a shit.
Kiki doesn't know what the fuck spells do properly.
Yeah. But the term
Oh?
Spellweaver would have prompted me to not let us untie her face. But Kiki doesn't care. Or Midnight doesn't care. So.
Kiki just doesn't know what's possible.
Yeah, hold on. What the fuck did I miss?
So Kiki just was like talking, and then randomly her friends just got knocked away. And she's like, "What the fuck was that?"
Friends?
Kiki found a tablet belonging to the leader of this bandits.
Oh, I
The same
see.
kind that we have from our experience. So, we decided to take her out of the cart and untie her face, which went well.
Did it?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
sounds about
I
right.
mean, it was going well up until Boris got ganked.
It's going well up until I showed up.
I mean, that is thereabouts where things turn south, yes.
Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, can we take her to town?
Why are you asking out of character?
Because I'm about to put this bitch in a casket.
I don't know. I think
This
putting
this
two
kill was
people
stolen
in
from me once
is
before.
worth enough.
Uh,
Well, at least you got your turn.
Yeah, must be nice.
I used my reaction on her turn, and I still got skipped.
Damn.
Shipton stole this kill from me. I will take it back.
I will ask 2 questions once it's my turn.
If one of them isn't, why are you running? I will be disappointed. No, I won't be. I keep looking at my screen and there's a cat with a fishing hat and 2 legs just fucking staring at me.
Shit. I forgot that was my profile picture on here. He's asking you, he's like, "What's poppin', B?" For whatever reason.
Oh, I need to see
My
that.
knees, I'm old.
Yeah, I feel that one. Oh my.
Yeah, I never changed my Roll20 from the old PNG either.
I think I still have my old profile pic.
Yeah. Oh well, shit happens.
Okay, your Dimension Master is no longer at immediate risk of dying.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
What?
good.
Oh. Fuck. Okay. I believe we were coming into Keeping's turn.
Question. Actually, two
Answer.
questions.
Actually, two answers.
Oh shit. I haven't. No, never mind. I haven't equipped it yet. Okay, I'm going over here. Action. The gentle touch of no. This is a D8.
Gentle touch
Big money.
of
Can
no.
we make a different name, please?
Okay, I will pronounce it like we did when we started playing it. When I started playing this game, Cure Wounds.
Okay, I'll take that because as
What
soon
are you
as you say
doing to me?
the
Cure
touch of
wounds.
no, my mind immediately goes to the
Oh.
no square.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Get your
I'm
mind
going-
out of the gutter.
I'm going to poke your nose with my with my finger. You gain 8 HP.
Oh my goodness. 8? It
And
must be my
then-
birthday.
Are you back to full health?
No.
And then wait, that was 15. Okay, hold on. 7.5, 12.5, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
45 what?
Movement.
Did I get pushed back my 10 feet?
Oh no, I didn't move you back your 10 feet.
Okay.
Okay. Well, this.
Did you just heal me for 45 or what was that?
No, you were
No.
healed for 8. She moved 45.
Ah, you see,
Since I cast a spell, I cannot cast a spell as a bonus action unless you say that's a thing.
At the moment, we'll go with no, just because of how powerful people are already.
I didn't. Am I? What?
So,
Sarah,
in order to crit in my game, in case you didn't read the rulings, you only need to beat their AC by 5.
Ha, I can get under it by 5.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't have a height to it.
being under
Well-
by 5, how you crit is a bottom.
Fuck.
Eh. Hmm.
All right, bottom. What's your next move?
Well, I'm out of everything, so that's it.
And yes, I'm thoroughly pleased with myself for that one.
Midnight.
Cool. I am going to
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and zip into this bush. And I'm gonna go ahead and hide again.
All right, easy enough. I'm not even
That's
gonna make you roll for that. Her perception was 2.
cool. My hiding was a 25, so
Yeah, you're gone. As far as she's concerned, you don't even exist anymore.
I'm going to take my last 10 feet of movement and go over here and hop out from a leaf and go and hit it with another bow shot.
Another sneak attack bow.
That's a 24.
Yep, that's a crit.
Wait, is that a 24? Yeah, 18 plus 6, 24. So first the D3. Okay, that's a 1. Sneak attack. 4 plus 4 is 8, so doubled is 16.
All right. She is looking heavily wounded.
I'll just like
Sarowin.
Oh my goodness.
What's
Am
up,
I?
Midnight?
Can I like stage whisper from the bushes? Just go, you didn't slap that one.
Fucking
I'm
slap
done
you
now.
when I see you next.
Whoa.
Skill issue. Okay, moving on.
Goodness.
Sarah?
Am I knocked prone, or was I just, murdered?
It only takes a half movement to get up.
Yeah.
Alright, swell. Fuck, I haven't used roll 20 in a while. Hold on. Okay. I suppose, dare I say, I'll move up to, what was it here? Yes. So I'll move 20. I can't count, apparently. Yeah. Thank you. And
Sorry, I
then,
was watching you measure. I was like, what is your goal here?
I swear, I'm like a real smart artificer, guys. I swear.
The rest
Insight
of them
check.
don't even know that you're an artificer.
Yeah. You see,
Know
I've
that you're a
actually
wizard bard. You're a wizard bard to them.
plot twist. I'm actually nothing. I'm just an NPC. Fuck.
Fucking
What?
silly.
Uh,
And take a dash action if you're feeling lucky.
good joke. That's real funny.
Well,
Fuck.
have you been counting shots? How many shots does she have left?
She has shots? What?
Never mind,
What
you
are
didn't
shots?
get the reference. Moving on.
Look, no, I did not. Fuck. Screw it. I'm taking the dash action then. So, here, yes, yes, I see.
Your dash
Yeah.
will allow you to move an additional 30 feet, not 15.
Oh my goodness, golly gosh. Okay. Fuck you. Yeah, there we are. Yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. That's my turn. I know. It was great.
So
No
just
bonus
not good. He
actions?
ran face first into a bush.
Fuck. What can I do with my bonus action?
That is a tree.
Shit. Can I be behind the tree? So what? Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you would have been
Swell.
behind it
Okay.
where you were. Right there is like you're pressing up against the trunk.
Well,
Being a
did
good
I
old
ask
tree
first?
hugger.
Uh,
Touch the wood, but gently.
don't say it like that. Fuck. I don't think I can do anything else.
Alright.
Maybe I can, but I'm not gonna.
Boris!
I'll be back in a minute.
Death save.
I'm not dead yet. That's just plus my constitution, correct?
It's just a flat d20.
Okay. Cool. 2.
You failed your first death check.
Yeah. Not my proudest moment. Alright.
Alright.
At least I
Moving
was 1.
back on to Scarlet.
Oh shit. I did it again.
She's dumb as bricks. Okay, so hmm. welcome back, Anna. The 90. Okay, so midnight. From behind this stump, you see a light. Very pretty light. What's your AC?
That's a good sign.
That would be a 15.
And whizzing by your head goes this sphere of fire as you hear a body hit the floor behind the tree. Not the tree that you're at, the tree that you saw her disappear behind. So, you saw a light, fire, like, a ball of fire went past your head, and all you hear is a...
Just hear silently quietly from my bush. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies. I'll just holler from the other bush. Are you okay?
No response.
Are we still in initiative? Can I fly over the other bush?
Ian, it's your turn.
Okay.
How is it with responding to each other when they ask a question?
I'll just allow it.
Okay. Now I need to
But of course, the
remember
person
names.
isn't a little bit
Down.
more than unresponsive.
Hmm?
Because the way that I handled being down isn't like you're totally unconscious.
Hmm?
It's you're fading and fast.
I thought that was just my natural state of being.
Real.
I will probably completely butcher that name. Saren,
Yeah.
can you get a Boris?
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
He's just gonna
Bonus.
pick up, isn't he?
I'm expecting
Fucking
it.
damn it.
What?
I'm using my bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. Which means that when cast as a bonus action while I have concentration, I can just dash.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like one big tree, whereas like the
trunk would be like right about here, about the same size as the maximum range of the ping.
so I can probably like move around here and then get like here.
Probably. You have what, 45 feet of movement?
Yeah, so 90.
Be fine.
So I move here. Do I see her?
Well, don't even need a perception check to see the lady who is laying on the ground, convulsing with foam coming out of her mouth.
I'm sure she's fine.
If you would like to make an intelligence check, you may.
I am. That's hold on. Just intelligence?
Mhm.
Okay, then I'm giving you a net 20 for a 20.
Jeez.
Okay, that's enough. Over your time on Gaman, you've had lots of different travelers come and go, and you'd hear them talking. Sometimes they're students on vacation, and they'd be talking about things that they had learned in class the weeks prior. And something that you remember hearing about is the process of sacrificing HP out of character, you would understand it to be HP, to upcast spells.
Ah,
Similar to blood.
And if overdone, can end not too great for the person casting. Especially if they are more novice at what they are attempting to do. Near as you can figure, she's undergoing early stages of whatever the fuck that does.
so
Judging by the events leading up to this.
So I understand that there is no saving.
It's only if the death is fully caused that you would know that there's no bringing it back from. But if it's like they get brought into a state of unconsciousness, which you can make a medicine check for me.
Oop. That is that's a 9.
Given how it still looks like she might be breathing, you could figure that she's not imploded from her actions. Not sure how much longer she has left, though.
Well, I know that I'm out of magic. I feel like the others would not want to try to save her.
I don't know. I've just met her, and the only thing she's done is like knock me down.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to ask Boris for one more death save, and then initiative will be out.
Oh, I wanted to do something with my action.
What did you want to do?
So again, since I'm out of magic, I will not be able to get her back. She is going to die, and no one else, and I believe no one else would want her, or after she just attacked and tried to run away. If I don't think that anyone would try to listen to me, so I'm trying to put her out of her misery.
Okay.
I guess she's on the floor, right? So that is the advantage with ranged attacks.
You are going to auto-crit her, is what's going to happen here.
Alright.
Damn.
Then everyone else just hears a small explosion.
You all see
a
brief flash of light, followed by a very high-pitched explosion. It wasn't exceedingly loud, but pretty high-pitched. And then silence. We'll go ahead and end initiative. Boris, give me a death
Hey,
save.
Kiki! You okay?
Alright. That's a 6.
Can I just walk over
Two
and
fails.
cure wounds him?
Yeah, go for it.
Swell. Big money. Okay, 5.
That's better.
I'm
Well,
going
I
to
did
say
roll
that
a 1.
you are at 1 HP, Boris.
1? Okay.
Well, you were at -8. That would have easily stabilized you, so I'm just saying that you are conscious at 1 HP.
Okay, gotcha.
I just whisper to Boris as I go by.
Unless we're
Do you think she might
supposed
have
to
been
do it.
sexist?
Unless we're supposed to do it from 0, at which point, yeah, sure, you have 5.
I just DM's discretion, whichever method you want to use.
We'll just do
Yeah.
it from 0. You're at 5 HP. Congratulations. Merry Christmas.
Woo.
I'm gonna go ahead and fly up, sort of around the trunk with my bow drawn. Is there still a person here after this explosion?
There is a lot of blood around the cranium region, though.
Kiki,
No.
what'd you do? Because it looks cool.
By the way, who had her tablet on them?
That was me.
Yeah.
I guess I would probably.
Not what I'm questioning. She had one of the tablets that you guys have. She had one of her own that was in the possession of one of the party members. Kiki says that she had it.
Yeah.
Kiki, after executing her, you would have also heard a cracking sound from wherever you had the tablet. But continue.
Was nothing of importance.
Looking at Kiki, is she like shaken or just completely calm, passive?
She's devastated.
I'm gonna go ahead and fly up and like pet her forehead. Go. Next time you can just ask. You don't have to do that yourself.
Okay.
Looking at the body, is it still recognizable?
Yes,
in the
it
face?
is.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Alright.
blood, but it is still recognizable.
Okay. Boris, you awake?
No, well, yeah, no, I'm here again. Oh god.
Pick it up,
I'm here.
put it in the cart. I didn't ask Sarah.
I'm here,
Boris,
guys.
Just
If it matters.
pick one up and I'll kind of walk over and be like, very well.
who knows? There
There's
might
just-
be some sort of bounty for the dead body.
You see this figure that you would know as Scarlet. Blood eking out of the side of her head. Foam coming out of her mouth. And her eyes are very bloodshot.
Well, Boris. Oh, well. Is Boris carrying her?
Yeah, just kind of see her and be like, very well. As it
Okay.
picks her up and goes, nice work. And kind of
As Boris is carrying her back, can I like float around her body and grab my 2 darts out of her that I fired? Or are we not caring about ammunition?
Will not necessarily care about ammunition.
Okay.
Unless
Never
it's
mind
like purchased by gold.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
if-
it's just the darts for the bow. So.
How much do 20 arrows cost?
1 gold.
Okay, so that's like a copper an arrow. Not even.
Yeah.
It's
like
not
half a
worth
copper an
keeping
arrow.
track of that.
Okay.
We'll
Then I
just
won't worry
say
about
that
that.
we'll just say that you recoup them.
Sounds good.
Unless, of course, you send one off a cliff into oblivion, then you don't have that arrow anymore.
Okay.
I also have 10 darts on me, so if you ever do, for whatever reason, need more darts, just grab them on my back.
It looks like
Darts and tiny arrows are different.
Ah,
it looks like
Got it,
a bundle of 20 arrows is just 5 copper.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's
Jesus.
really fucking negligible.
Oh, so I will take the darts out of my inventory if they're just going to be tiny arrows.
Well, you're saying that you're launching them with the bow, right?
Yeah,
Which,
but if
we're going by the bow's damage at being tiny, it would be using tiny arrows.
I am going to take out the tablet. Scarlet's tablet.
Okay, yeah. It is no longer emitting light. Across the entire screen is just spider webs of cracks. And it feels oddly heavy now. Where the ones that you guys have in Scarlet's before this incident were nearly weightless, this feels like it weighs a solid 5 to 6 pounds.
I am going to bury it where she died.
Okay. Easy enough. Was
And
anybody
then come back
watching,
to the rest.
or did everybody else leave Kiki to her business?
well, if we're not worrying about recovering those things, then yeah, I'm just going to stay nearby to Kiki.
I
Not going
stayed
to interfere, but just nearby.
Bury the tablet. Midnight watches.
I assume we loaded the corpse onto the cart.
Just in full view of the entire crew.
Yeah, the crew is now completely silent, by the way.
Jeez, you think they'd never see a dead body before?
Well, they're used to this individual going in and wiping out 6 to 7 people at a time.
Ha!
And
we're 4 people.
And
Beat you on the map.
In about 12 seconds, there was 2 thunderous explosions, the sound of fire being thrown through a tree, a high-pitched bang, and then silence. And now
Is that tree
her
on fire,
corpse.
by the way?
See me just fucking carrying her corpse.
No, the tree is not on fire.
Okay.
There's a little bit of a singe going, but it wasn't enough. It's all pretty wet around here. You're relatively close to the ocean, so rain seems to be a common occurrence, especially down this or in this warm of a climate.
Yeah. So I just sort of land on Kiki's shoulder like, I'm fucking exhausted. They got blood coming out of an ear or one nostril. Just gonna sit there.
I'm snapping with my fingers, and you're clean now.
Yay! It's a new trail of blood comes out of my nose.
Just call over to midnight. Oh, so does that hurt there? Did it really hurt there, just running after her?
I don't know. How is being dead?
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, at
Yeah.
least you're back up now.
I'll go ahead and float over and give him a little head pet. It's okay. Not everybody can always be useful.
Well, that's just mean.
Thank
I'm
you.
trying to help.
Don't. Stick to what you're best at.
Hey, well, good job being a ragdoll. Flip back.
There's the midnight I know.
Hey, did the finger snappy gun.
He picked up Boris.
Well, that's why I said not all the time, because he was very useful. He just wasn't at the beginning.
So, hold on. So, the session I wasn't here, I was useful in.
You
No.
were quite wallflowery.
Oh, crit.
Just sort of let things happen.
Just kind of sat
I
at a
I just
sat
take
at a
things as they
campfire.
come. I mean,
Looked like-
is there anything else you need from me, really?
You just looked like you were staring into the long distance, and if every time we tried to interact with you, it was just like there was this ticking noise just coming from your head.
Oh, yeah, sorry, guys. You know how it is. Be like that sometimes.
Anyway, we're all
Plot twist, he's a fucking Modron wearing a fucking dragon suit.
Oh, by the way, Zen, I don't know if you actually added any of the money that you were supposed to.
No, I did not. How much money?
Should be in your DMs.
Oh, I say, governor. Alright.
it looks like we're all
Should be about 103 gold, and you also received an old beaten up box. From
That is money. And a box.
Mhm.
Looks fairly weathered, but overall pretty sturdy.
What should I put that in my inventory as? Just box? Lay box?
Put it in as like a weathered box for now.
Go, yeah, governor.
So
it looks like we're all still
corpse has been loaded in atop the rest of the crew. A lot of them are not too thrilled about what's going on now. So Richard seems to be the most peeved about this, but they're all remaining silent as of now.
Okay, Richard, no need to be a dick.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
no.
job.
It's in his It's in his nature.
Yeah, I will keep these comments in my head from now on.
Also, looking back behind you guys, at some point, Shipton just fucking disappeared.
Oh, you know, these things happen.
You don't know
Yeah.
where they went. There's no tracks leading to or from their location.
Seems about on par for the magical cat.
Aren't you a magical cat?
You would remember that Shipton was not the magical cat. That was Aloe. That was the cat.
Yeah.
I guess
Like
the cat
Aloe
was
Vera?
technically.
Different kind
magical.
of cat.
Anyways. And the one cart, the covered cart, had been moved off the road a fair little ways and upended. Horses are gone. So you guys just have your covered cart with your horses, with people stuffed in the trunk. Where are we going? What are we doing?
To Aven, then?
It's bold of you to think I would know that.
Yes, I believe that was the plan before the incident. But let's call it that.
Alright.
So
So,
hop on. As everyone else is gonna get in.
so
And then we pray that I can drive this thing.
well, you and Miss Midnight had a fairly good conversation with the Hanses. So you feel like they want to give you a listen. Give me a animal handling with advantage.
All right. It's a 14 for the first one and a 19 for the second one.
All right. Yeah. Easy enough to lead them that way.
You got this, Boris.
I believe.
So, how do we want to do watches? Because we are just going to be doing travel 1 week at a time. And now that there is no longer 10 additional people here, it is a little bit more hazardous.
Well, I will take either the sunset or sunrise watches because I can't see in the dark.
Can
I believe I am able to see in the dark, so I'm fine taking whatever.
I? So can I. So.
I can see the. Can I?
Should be able to.
can.
You should
I
have
can see
a
the-
120.
It says 240.
240, yes.
There you go.
Oh, you got that fuck all vision.
He.
I got that fuck all vision in real life. I can't see my hand, and it's
That's
5
because
feet
you're
away from
drunk.
it. Hey, just because it's
You got
true.
long arms or what?
So you will be getting a long rest. Can everybody make me perception checks?
Wow.
Yes.
Nat 20 for 24 total.
15.
9.
10.
15.
Goes pretty uneventfully. You guys pull on up to the gates of Aven at the end of the week. It is now the 35th of Urus.
Alright.
The guard
Uh.
seems to be a bit heavier at the gates when you get, or now from when you guys came through here about a week ago.
Huh.
Okay.
Well, that bodes well.
Who's
Kinda
going
like
to be
fly
the face of this
ahead.
interaction?
Kind of like fly ahead of the cart, like 10, 15 feet. And completely conspicuous, not hiding. I'm just small.
Okay.
Like fly at like head height and
Giving off a little bit of glitter.
yeah, like 10, like stop like 10 feet away just in case they like, are they like aggressively posturing? Or are they just doing their job? There's just more of them.
As of right now, they are watching the cart approach. You very easily get the impression that they are going to stop and search the cart. They are not aggressive. They do seem a bit on guard.
Hello.
So are we going back into the DAG, please, sir?
No.
This is just a
You
town.
guys, so I don't know if you can actually see the map that we're currently on. You should be able to. You guys are currently at Aven, which is a small city between Turnbrook and Seville.
Yeah,
This
sorry, I
up
see it now.
here, where I'm pinging, is the DAG tower.
Yeah.
I'll,
It was
I'll call
about
to
a
the guards.
month to get from Turnbrook to halfway between Aven and Seville.
Right, okay.
They're like, hello. We caught some bandits that and we're trying to like offload them. They're all tied up.
And bandits are always a good thing to get rid of.
Yeah, they were trying to kidnap people.
It's even better to get rid of them.
Yeah.
So, once your cart gets here, we can search it. You have anything that you'd like to declare before the cart gets here, or are you just going to let us rummage around in it?
Nothing but my genius.
Declare. I'm hot.
That's not the quote.
And
That is not a declaration that is needed.
I thought it was pretty necessary. Okay. Yeah. No, there's one dead bandit, and how many of them are tied up? Like 10? 10 of them
Well-
are like tied up.
Guess we'll do the counting when they get here. You
Yeah.
guys slowing or
cool.
stopping the cart
Counting.
at all before you get there, or are you?
Runs full
Yeah,
speed.
we'll stop the we'll stop the cart. You know, close enough for them to have been like, "Hey, stop the cart."
Yeah,
You know,
so
after
they
we
stop
we'll
you.
slow it a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
They do call out a bit more guards now, because Midnight did specify that there was at least 10 additional living organisms within the cart.
Mm-hmm.
See, I was helpful. Here you go. Follow me. And I'll just slowly.
They all
Floats.
ignore you and walk past.
All
Anyone
Okay.
capable? Please exit the cart.
right.
I am capable, but I am not willing.
Get
leaving the
out,
cart.
Sarwin.
If you're not
Okay.
willing, we'll turn you into something that's less objectable.
Would I
Stay in
not
there,
have to?
Sarwin.
Will I not have to put up with Midnight's bullshit?
You'll need to put up with whatever bullshit is the deity that you worship. If you don't worship a deity, have fun with the caretaker.
That sounds like a good deal. Hold on, I'm thinking.
Get out.
All right, fine.
Is this the lot of you that can mobilize?
Yeah, just the four of us.
Search the cart. 4 or 5 of the guards go around to the back of it. They pull out Scarlet's body and rather unceremoniously dump her onto the floor in front of the, like off to the side of the cart in view of the captain, and they start to follow suit with the rest of them. So there's only 9 people tied up in here and 1 corpse. Butterfly said there was 10 tied up and 1 corpse.
Sorry, I was tied up, but that was for different reasons.
So you're a bandit then?
No.
No, I just didn't know exactly how many there were. I said about 10. That
feel
is my
like
fault. I apologize.
the number 10 minus 1 should be rather easy to remember, even for a simpleton.
Hey, only I can insult Midnight. Fuck you.
Efferson,
Morse is just gonna kind of shake his head.
bring me the wanted posters. Sort of stands there as Jefferson runs into the checkpoint and comes out with a stack of like 20 to 30 papers as the other few guards start rolling them all onto their backs in a line and making sure that their faces are visible. All right. It's going through the pages. Is mostly handing them off to Efferson and like every now and then he'll hand one off to another person as they will go collect the corresponding person, bring them into the checkpoint. And carries on for like 10 minutes. Alright. Brought in quite the infamous group there. Congratulations, you're the proud owners of 4 gold pieces. Holds out this small coin purse to you for.
4.
I just
Got it.
whisper, I don't think that was worth it, guys.
I'm going to take the reward.
It does seem a bit low, doesn't it?
Well, we've got our own problems to worry about inside the city to do with funding. I'm sure that if you would have brought it to some place that they've actually bothered, they would have given you more money. However, reality is, as states on our wanted papers, which is 4 gold for the lot.
Well, can't argue with that.
Can I like
Here's what they
insight
did.
check if there is actually an issue? Or if he's just trying to jip us out of money.
You can go ahead and make an insight check.
Oh, that's a 12.
Being honest. Do you have a look of are you for real right now on your face kind of thing right now, or are you just poker facing it?
I'm poker facing it because I generally just
Not that it would
don't
matter.
trust people of authority.
Perception of 1. So
I was gonna say I have a
He don't
deception
see
of
shit.
+7 if it matters.
yeah. Stay in Aven, don't cause any more problems than we are currently dealing with. Don't ask me where the fuck to go, because all I do is go to work and go home. Good day. Guards part to let you through as he returns to where he was standing originally.
After we enter, I was like, can we talk about that cunt?
Yeah, he was just doing his job.
Okay.
Yeah.
Glad I don't have a
Maybe,
job.
like,
Seems
he
really
seems to
unhappy.
be in a pretty bad mood.
I was talking about issues inside the city. I mean, maybe we'll figure out what's going on here.
Mhm.
You guys just gonna wander the city for a while? Looking for anything in particular? Darwin never did get his onion rings.
Oh my goodness gracious, golly gosh, oh gee, willikers! I
We
forgot
did
about
bring
that.
the cart in with us, correct?
Pardon?
We did bring the cart in with us, right?
Yes. It
Yeah.
would have allowed you to
Guess we'll-
mount back up into the cart and carry on
Guess
in.
we'll just find somewhere to park it.
Kiki,
Me,
can you like unbloodify the cart?
snap
Thank
a
you.
few times actually.
I'm sure somebody was bleeding and somebody pissed themselves. Let's just take care of it.
Sorry, I did both. My bad.
So,
Why do we keep
Uh,
him?
are you guys just gonna like ride around town looking for a stable to park in, or?
I leap
Oh.
out as soon as we're in and go hunt down onion rings.
So you just abandon the party to go and find an
And
onion shack?
He's
Got it.
gone.
They'll be fine. They don't need me.
Right. So Sarwin's off looking
Oh,
for Onion Ring Place.
Can I try to find like a generally friendly looking person and ask where there's like an inn and a stable to put our stuff up?
Generally friendly might be asking a little bit much of the town right now, as you see everybody is looking at you all with great amounts of suspicion and keeping a wide berth.
Is there something on my face?
Okay.
You do manage to go up to one person who is seemingly putting on a brave face, although you feel like he could probably compress coal into diamond with his sphincter right now.
Hi. Sorry to bother you? Question mark. Just 2 quick questions, if you don't mind. Stable to put up our cart and inn to stay at? Any possible places? Just trying to look as friendly as possible.
The Stanton stay.
Okay, does that answer both of my questions?
Stanton stay is an inn with a stable.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. If you don't mind, I know we're an odd collection of people, but why is everybody looking at us like we're made out of dogs?
That's one way to put it.
I mean, that would certainly be weird. In most places.
We're kind of tired of people going missing. So if you all could just do with your business and get the fuck out of here as soon as possible, that would be appreciated.
Oh, okay. Missing. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Understood. Thank you so much for your time. I hope things turn around for the town. And I'll just fly back to the cart. Okay. People are just up and fucking off, apparently. Whether it's by force or by will, I don't know. But I found a place to go.
There is a town crier wandering around, ringing a bell, spouting off news.
Oh, why is he crying?
You of all people should know what a crier is. Shut the fuck up, Irish person.
To your feudal potatoes, peasant.
Jesus. Yeah, sorry, my overlords, jeez. Christ.
Are you guys gonna listen to the crier at all?
There's sentence I didn't
Sure.
think I'd say to that. Yeah.
Ugh.
Crier's going off for a while, spouting off random news, like, Turnbrook King has announced the welcoming of a potential new heir to the throne. Planting season in Savannah Fields are beginning and well underway. It's mostly relatively happy news until you get to one where he's just like, bodies banished in the barrier district! 3 gone, 3 more to come, we're sure! He continues spouting on about these 3 people that have gone missing.
Wait, 3 gone and 3 more to come? Does that mean it's only ever 3 people at a time? That seems odd.
Well, he said we can only assume, so. But you
Huh.
get from the general feel of the town that people going missing is not a common thing. This is something that has cropped up quite recently.
Hmm.
Like how COVID made people buy toilet paper and nobody knew what the fuck they were doing.
Wonder how many people still have stock from that.
Probably several.
Yeah.
What we doing?
Hey, look, at least we
Uh,
didn't stockpile toilet paper.
Hmm.
We stockpiled
Uh,
potatoes.
That's the smart thing to do.
You'd think. Anyways.
Well, I mean, if you peel them properly and then weave them together, I guess it could work the same.
Alright.
What we doing?
It's a 2 starch difference.
I just insulted my god, my religion, my idol.
Anyway. So should we get to Stanford? I
Can't
already
stay.
forgot that.
Stanton stay in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
get to the Holiday Inn and call it a day.
You guys wander around because the guy never actually told you where to go, he just told you what it was. Eventually you do find it. Gonna put a hold on that and go to Sarowin, who had hopped off the cart quite unceremoniously. How are you going
So
to
do I know
find
how to do things.
onion rings?
Well, I mean, I was thinking I'd probably ask someone, like, who's the nearest person to me that I can run up to?
A very frightened lady. How tall is
That'll
the
do! That is a good question. Hold on. Yes. 6 foot.
Okay.
So as I hop off and see
Towering over this lady.
oh Jesus, I hop off and I wave over to this lady and say, "Hey, you there?"
As she clutches this, near as you can assume, a parcel close to her chest, as she starts to run away.
Wait! I start not running but jogging after her. Hold on, wait! I just need to ask you something.
She like picks
Do
up
you
the
know?
pace a little bit.
Do you know where an onion ring shop is?
She is gone, and you can tell that she has already attracted the attention of some guards.
I was
No.
about to ask, is he still by the guard post? Chasing a woman?
Yeah, didn't
Oh,
get
God.
particularly far in before he went, wait, onion rings.
Yeah, I mean, can you blame me?
Yeah.
Kind of.
So, look, if they were potato rings, could you blame me?
Yeah.
It'd be a lot harder to.
Yeah, well, good enough. So, are the guards coming? Can I ask them where to get some onion rings?
They are approaching rather defensively.
I stop and say, and I wave and say, "Hey, fellas! Is there any chance you can tell me where to get some onion rings around here?"
Are you fucking kidding me? I just let you into
Normally-
this fucking town, and you're already terrorizing the people.
present.
You want to know where the
fuck-
fuck to buy onion rings?
Yes.
Fucking terrorists! He just turns around and walks away with the guards. They do assign a guard to escort the lady home.
Wait! You didn't tell me where to buy onion rings!
I'm not gonna!
Please?
Already taken back to his post and is now ignoring you.
I just walk up to him, stand beside his post, and start using all my charm and... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't exist. I do my best, and I just say to him, so, pretty please? Can you tell me where to buy some onion rings? Huh?
Roll me a perception, or not a perception,
Persuasion.
yes, persuasion, thank you.
Oh my goodness, golly gosh, 22.
Let's
I
go.
was about to say, as a bard, you should be able to.
I'm not a bug.
Why don't
That's
you
not
try
what the
that
achievement says.
Althea?
What?
Try Thea's Fry House.
Thank you! I walked to Fia's fry house, with a jaunt in my step.
Doesn't take you too long to make your way to the center of the city. Well, it does, but get to the center of the city after a while, and you do find a building with the name Fia's Fry House. Fia is spelled Phias. Fry is spelled Phry. House is spelled house. House.
Not
Wow.
Faust.
You're gonna get fat. PHAT.
Fuck. God. Okay.
I should really start keeping these thoughts to myself.
It has a very warm light coming from inside the building.
Heaven? I open the door, and I just as soon as I open it, go, oh my goodness.
Well, hi there! My name's Fia,
Oh, no.
Fia's Fry House owner. In front of you stands this very tall woman. She is 7 feet tall and quite robust. And she
Ooba booba.
has the biggest smile on her face. She is
no.
she is thrilled to be there.
Oh, no.
Welcome to Fria's Fry House, where we, we fry things. Fry
I
many
just stand.
things. You want
I
it
just-
fried? We probably have it fried.
You damn Americans. I just stand speechless, staring at her for a minute. Dare I even say flabbergasted?
Oh, well, gassed your flabbers, alright.
You can't see it, but I'm raising my eyebrow. I say, am I in heaven?
Could be if you eat enough of the food here.
This is fair.
Yeah.
Food's so good it'll stop your dang heart.
Yeah, that's called cholesterol.
Oh fuck. How many onion rings, like legally speaking, can you sell me?
Well, unfortunately, we haven't had any new shipments of onions come in, so we're still working through the old stock that we've been keeping in the cold room. For someone of your tiny size, I wouldn't recommend going past a single order right about now.
Give me 5 orders.
I'll give you 1 order.
2?
Sir, there is a lot in a single order.
1.5. Final offer.
You will need to sign a waiver if you want more than one to eat to your little self.
Sign away his heart attack cafe.
Jesus.
Hand it over.
All right. Places a piece of parchment in front of you, with a quill and ink.
I just skim it. Yada yada yada. Recipient is if you die immediately from heart attack. Yeah. Sign here. Yeah. All right, there.
You
We
sign
good?
it.
Yep.
All right. I can do you 2 orders for 20 copper.
20 copper. My word.
Or 2 silver if you're feeling fancy.
I am not 120 copper.
All right. Give me just a few minutes, sweetheart. As she turns around and waddles her way into the back. It smells phenomenal in there, by the way. As she's in the back doing her thing, you peruse the menu. Fried chicken, fried pork, fried cow, fried whole potato, fried chopped potato, fried whole onion ring, something called onion blooms. Did I say a whole fried onion ring? I meant a whole fried
Yeah.
onion.
Have I found myself in KFC?
You also see fried ice cream, fried cheese sticks, fried candy bar. Basically,
What is this,
if you-
fucking Scotland? Fried Mars bar? The fuck?
Dude, those are so good, though.
they are good. She would know. There is an extensive list of fried goods on this menu.
On a scale of
this is
1
why-
to 10.
Oh no.
No, go on, say it. Gotta finish it.
And this is why she isn't just robust, she's robust. Moving on.
Think nearing somewhere between a bodybuilder woman and Ellie from Borderlands. Like somewhere in the middle there.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, on a scale of 1 to 10, how greasy is, like, every bit of furniture in this place?
Furniture is pretty well kept.
Okay.
Probably at most a 2 on the greasiest surface that you can find.
That's acceptable.
She comes out with this bucket of fucking onion rings. From what you can
Shit.
gather from looking at
Yeah.
it, one serving of onion rings is one whole onion turned into rings.
I just, whenever they're put down in front of me, I just look at them for a minute and then say, hang on a minute, I don't even like onion rings.
Why the hell did you order them then?
Good question! I start eating them.
They are the best fucking thing you have ever tasted.
Better than potatoes.
Well, better than
Hold
all
on,
the potatoes
import-
that you've had to this point. You haven't tried any of her potatoes.
Pertinent question, and it's truly vital. Is there a fried potato on the menu?
There is a whole deep fried potato on the menu, yes.
Brings a tear to my eye. So, like, am I alive? Am I dying from eating this many onion rings? What's going on here? What's a crack?
Have you decided to eat them all at once?
Well, no, I'm not eating them all in one bite, but yeah.
Like you're just sitting down in the fry house and just eating this entire fuck you sized bucket of grease, batter, and onion.
Yes.
Can you please make me a Constitution save at
no.
disadvantage?
Oh fuck.
Oh man.
Okay. Oh,
I would
no,
like to
hold on.
point out that she's
I
not
will
using shitty tiny
remember
onions for
you.
these. Like, this is a good onion. A good onion is a heavy onion, and this is a 2-pound onion.
3-pound onions. What the fuck are these onions made of?
Onion!
Onion.
Oh
And
shit.
you got
Yo,
2 of
fuck.
them.
Oh, my stuff.
You have nearly 8 pounds of onion ring in front of you that you are sitting down and eating in one sitting.
Hold on. Wait. Just give me 2 seconds. Yep. Hold on. Yep. Hold on. Yep. 3 kilograms? What the fuck? So I got a 6, by the way.
Yeah, you got a 6?
Yep.
You take 10 damage.
I am knocked down.
No, you have 11 HP. You are at 1
Oh.
HP.
Oh,
You guys
dude.
got
Dude. Oh, I
7
forgot.
long rests.
I forgot about that. Yep.
You are sitting there, sweating, panting, struggling to get through this entire bucket as she just looks on in awe, and you can only assume abject horniness.
Jesus. That was a first.
Well, if ain't you a mouth by my own heart. Would you like a bucket of water to go with that?
Sorry, did you say a bucket of water?
It's kind of sort of a lot of salt in those.
Are you telling me you've deep fried water?
I feel like that would cause an explosion, speaking from experience. We've tried deep frying water. It did not go well.
I knew that was coming.
My eyes
Almost
are like
caused us to-
glazed over.
Almost caused us to fail the inspection.
Dear God, how have you not already failed the inspection?
Well,
jeez.
We did almost fail it a couple times, but one of the more recent times, about 10 years ago, they were quite upset with the condition that the place was in, so I ended up hiring one of them Magely fellows to come in and give everything a good old prestidigitation every 8 hours.
What fools?
Every 8 hours, still a 2 at a time.
I'd like to raise up my hand to her and say, can you deep fry this?
Your hand?
Deep fry what?
Me. And I point towards me.
I mean, probably, but we've kind of sort of had enough people going missing over the past week or two.
I can take it.
Unfortunately, I do not have any legal waivers dictating that I am allowed to deep fry someone, so unfortunately, I am going to need to decline that. However, I do have something else that I could deep fry you with.
Okay. Sure thing. Whatever you say, pal. I'm
We're just
dying.
racing for a euphemism right now, and I'm not getting one.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Do you have a visible look of confusion on your face?
I have a visible look of I am about to die from eating too many onion rings on my face.
Gives you your bucket of water so that you can go ahead and hydrate yourself before I bring you up to the room.
Jesus. You know that meme of those dried out aliens?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I think I am right now.
She goes and gets you this sizable metal bucket of nice, clean drinking water.
Okay. I dunk my head in.
She is thoroughly aroused by this.
Jesus. Good
By
to
the
know.
way, she is trying to have you stay the night at this point.
No, I didn't know.
Just wanted to make sure you were aware of what you were getting into.
I could tell. And I have no comment.
Alright, well. Are you going to stay the night with her?
Well, I'll put it like this. I ain't leaving. For one reason or another.
Alrighty. Back to you, Midnight.
And I will receive a tingling feeling through the ether and just look to everybody else like, I'm not bailing him out.
Bailing
If he
who else
goes-
what?
If Sarah goes to prison for something stupid, I'm not paying for it.
Fair enough. He is his own person. He should live with the consequences of his actions.
Boris, I don't think he knows how to spell the word consequence.
Neither does Boris, but that is okay.
This is fair. I can't either, but still.
I only know how to spell one word, and it's F-U-K-O. That spells fuck, right?
Sure.
God damn it.
If you wanted to, man.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're here at the end. Let's, I guess, get.
Yeah.
Like at least, what, 2 rooms? Boris, if he comes walking in, are you fine with sharing a room with him?
It's fine with me, yes.
All right. I'd ask him, but he's fucked off. So I'll go into the inn and be like, oh, somebody want to get the door? This is
I'm
really
opening the
inconvenient.
door.
The door opens.
As they're going into the inn,
Here.
I'll stay with the carriage until you work out an arrangement.
Theoretical question. If I were to some way gain a mage hand, would it still be a Fey-sized hand?
I mean, it would be face size, but it would still follow the constraints of a regular mage hand.
Okay. Anyway,
So just look like this tiny hand would just be freakishly strong.
She can
okay.
lift 10 pounds. She's technically able to open these doors. Just because you're a tiny creature doesn't mean that you are incapable.
Okay. Well, I like other people opening them for me.
Yeah, as I said, I'm opening it for you.
The door opens. Again.
All right. Again.
Behind the counter is looking very confused.
Hi.
Hello? Welcome to Stanton Stay In.
Yeah. So, oh, I guess I should have asked. Kiki,
Yeah,
are you fine sharing?
yeah.
Okay. 2 rooms and a stablery for horse and cart if possible.
Video for those services.
Cool.
It'll be 2 silver for the horses and cart, and the ensurement that everything gets nice and safe. Silver per room. Dinner and breakfast is included.
Okay. So is that what, 4 silver a night?
Yes.
Or is it 2 silver for the cart, period?
Per night.
Ah, okay. Well, looking around, does it seem like the inn is busy at all?
There's a couple people. Doesn't look like it's extremely busy. It looks like, this place isn't really known for its tourism, so inns aren't exactly the most commonly used things here.
Okay. I'll look to Kiki and do we want to just get a night and then see if we're staying another day, or do we just want to get a couple of nights?
Let's take a couple of nights.
Okay. So I will hand over a gold and 2 silver. And I'm like, okay, so this should be 3 nights? Question mark.
That sounds about right. Silva, could you please go and help these lovelies with their cart and horses? Didn't necessarily need to specify horses with a cart, but we have seen some interesting come through. Having their carriages drawn by centaurs or minotaurs, or even just a particularly strong person.
Oh,
That one was
big
interesting.
world.
Right.
Oh, our friend Belden is with the cart, so just holler to him and let him know you're with the inn, so he doesn't think you're stealing it.
I'll make sure to do so.
Thank you.
Silva will go outside and
Did I say
holler
Belden?
for Belden.
You did.
Boris.
Do you go to catch up with her and explain that you met Boris?
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Okay, so out there yelling for an
God
individual
damn it.
named Belden. He will eventually make her way over to Boris and be like, there are some people who just went outside. They have a cart with them, supposedly, and they told me to find someone named Belden? Are you them?
Belden. I traveled with them for months. They still do not remember my name. Wait, was it Midnight who told you? The small one, the fairy?
I believe it was.
No, that makes sense. She is quite forgetful with name. I'm Boris. And yes, this is the cart.
Nice to meet you, Boris. I'm from the Stanton Stay Inn. You can take it from here.
I thank you. And then I'll hop off and go back into the inn.
As he enters the inn, I'm just going to look and be like, Boris, okay, listen, I know what it looks like. This time was not on purpose, I swear.
Who is Boris? I am clearly Belden.
Oh, so I was right.
Stanton is
I
looking very confusedly between you three.
I figured you may have forgotten him. It is fine.
I'm just
Wait,
looking
is
at
it
the innkeep.
Boris or Belden?
My
just
name is
looking-
indeed Boris, yes.
Oh, hey.
I'm just looking at the innkeep in his confusion, and I just go, "You'll get used to it."
I sincerely hope that I won't need to.
Yeah, I'm
Enough
sorry.
problems in this town without travelers.
I shall endeavor to be as little of a problem as possible. I know I'm not doing a good job yet, but I promise.
Well, as long as you aren't going around snatching bodies from this district, we're fine.
I mean, listen, I can barely lift a brick, so
I have had encounters with the Fae, and I am disinclined to believe you. But that is besides the point.
that's fair. That's actually really fair. I appreciate your honesty.
Rooms are on the second floor. They're the only 2 rooms that we have. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll just point to the other key and be like, "This is yours, Boris."
All right.
And innkeep. Stanton. Thank you. We have a not lizard friend. Dragon? Dragon?
Onic?
Draconic.
Dragons haven't existed in centuries unless you're referring to a pygmy dragon. At which point, if you have a pygmy dragon, there is a noble in town that would like to speak with you. They are in the market for a pygmy dragon.
Don't you fucking dare try to sell me.
We have a draconic friend who's going to be sharing.
Friend?
I'm trying to be nice.
And you're not here right now.
Who's going to be staying with Boris. So if they... I don't know how they would get here because they jumped out of our cart before we got the information that you existed.
I'll work it out, don't worry.
If they come looking for a room, if you could just inform them that we already have one.
Their name is Sarowin.
Yeah, Sarowin. So I was looking for onion rings.
Yeah. I hope you found them.
Might have gone to Fia's Fry House.
That actually sounds delicious.
Well, if you're looking to go into cardiac arrest, then might I suggest trying it out? It is one of the more clean restaurants here that serve.
They should put on the outside window 2 out of 10 grease.
Okay. So, what do we want to do? Oh, thank you very much, Stanton, by the way. And I'll go ahead and hover over to like one of the... Is like a table to sit at?
Yeah, there's a couple of vacant tables. Most of the people are in the booths surrounding the outside of the room, but there are a couple of accessible vacant tables.
Wave the group over and just sit at a table and be like, okay, so what's the plan?
Well, I assume after a few days of rest, we choose a new quest and continue our journey.
Oh, do you just want to take a look at what's there now? Or do we want to... I don't know if we want to stick around too long. People aren't really happy.
Yeah. Unless you want to investigate these disappearances.
I don't really have a need to.
I mean, we could try to help people, but, you know.
I mean, sure. But A, they don't want us here. Which means they might not give us any information to begin with.
Yeah. I figured.
I mean, if we just start asking around, the guards are going to get suspicious. I mean, we can try. I just don't know how successful we're going to be. And there's our resident lizard.
Hey,
Who
That's
knows,
racist.
who knows where he is? Actually, he's probably at the fry shop.
Maybe.
Seems a likely place you would end up.
Do you want to try to go find him or just let him rot?
Thanks.
I guess we should need to tell him where the tavern is? The inn?
And
It's probably a good idea, yeah.
okay.
And then
Okay.
maybe we can look at quests.
We can do that. So off to the fry house? Question mark?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, while we go to the fry house, actual Rayla needs to go to the bathroom. So I will be back.
Okay.
10-minute break then, so that everybody can use the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack.
Sure.
Why not?
Sounds like a
Alright.
plan.
See
I'll
y'all
be
in
back.
10 minutes.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Whee.
Welcome back.
Feet up. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, did it?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I am feeling marginally less like death.
Yay!
A little bit surprised that I didn't end up vomiting, but here we are.
Oh,
But it's better, and that's good. That's what matters.
Asshole's on fire, though.
Oh no.
It ain't coming out one end, it's coming out the other. I just realized that there's no path going from Tepej out to Aven. Or even to Sarensburg. There's just one way in and out.
Oh no.
Oh.
I am back.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, on the week-long trip to here, would anyone have been doing anything? Oh, that can happen tonight.
given given the importance Kiki put on this woman's tablet, I'd probably pull mine out and sit with Kiki and just sort of like fiddle around with it and see what it does.
There would have been the standard things, the changeable name, gender, that sort of thing. Your inventory would make note of an item called a soul charm.
Ooh.
Who the fuck is chewing on a whole ass raw potato?
Who do you think?
Gross.
Also, it's an apple. For your information.
I wasn't.
Yeah,
gonna
and you know
assume,
what?
but-
You know what? The French word for apple is pomme de terre, which is apple of the earth. So fuck you.
You know what the Irish word for apple is? I can't remember.
That's fine. I probably fucked it up anyways.
Actually, it's ool.
Would anyone else have been fiddling around with their tablet? Oh, another thing that you would have noticed is you do have a tab called Messages that has a couple of pending messages. And all of you, upon unlocking your tablets, would be met with a notification from the DAG stating that the FTB is available due to the completion of your first quest and hitting a reputation point level of 10.
During the trip, Kiki would have just been like down. Wouldn't do as much actually.
Would Boris have done anything during the trip?
Wasn't Boris driving?
For the most part, yeah, but there would have been downtime before and after waking up.
I just continued working on the light thing, the light cantrip thing. That
Right, yeah, which was
Around
just we were doing Arcana checks for that.
I think so, yeah.
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
That's a 6. Eeh.
Don't lose any progress, but you don't really particularly make any progress. Would Sarwin have been doing anything during the travel? From where combat happened to Aven?
Aven is the place where the thing. Jeez. Onion rings are, yeah?
Yes. Aven is where
Yeah.
you guys currently are. Was there anything that you would have been doing on the 7 days leading up to there?
Suppose I would have just been reading, tinkling the saxophone a little bit, you know?
Okay.
Nothing of note.
So it is now about midday. Sarwin is busy dying from
A lot of things.
far too many cholesterols and carbs. What's the rest of the party doing?
I thought we were gonna try to find Sarah, let him know about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we're gonna go over to the fry place and see if we can find our draconic.
You guys would have gone past it on the way to get to the inn, so easy enough to find. Walk in and you see Thea courting your draconic friend who... He's looking rough!
Yep.
There
Oh,
are
no.
crumbs all over his face, hands, table, his now bulging gut because he has consumed too many O-rings.
My eyes have a deathly sheen to them.
They are glazed over. He is nearly non-responsive.
Oh, well, sorry, ma'am.
Well,
that
hi there!
yeah, that's ours.
I look
I'll
over
just
slowly to them.
I'll just point to Sarah.
I weakly say, "Hey guys,
Are you alright?
ever better?"
Oh,
Friend
we
here
were
just
gonna-
got through eating 2 purchases of onion rings. I told him that it wasn't a good idea, but did it anyway, and he did it in a phenomenal amount of time.
I put my hand up, and I can barely get it up, and I say, "Worth it."
Okay.
Well,
Well, we just wanted to find you and tell you that we got a room over at the insert in name here.
stand stay.
Yeah, that. But like looking between the two of them, can I like insight what her plan is? Like,
Can you
is
insight
she
what my
hiding
plan
this?
is?
Or is she making things plain as day at the moment?
It is pretty obvious that she is
Uh,
invested in this individual who came into her life and performed a task that she has only known herself to be able to do.
well,
You can also tell that I am too dying from onion rings to really notice.
well, hmm. Well, just to let you know, when you're done here, we're staying over there. Would one of you two, and I'll look to Kiki and Boris, I want to give him a bit of a pick me up so he doesn't die.
But she's already picked up by a big woman.
Which is a point of jealousy, but you know, just kind of he looks like he's about to die, and
I'll make
you
sure that
know,
he don't die.
oh, okay, we're good here.
Well,
Oh.
that's more or less what Boris would also have been able to offer. I don't really know any way to heal other than encouraging words and make sure
Oh, phew.
no one stab him.
My face briefly contorted into an image of horror whenever Boris said, "I would have been able to offer the same thing."
Do I notice that?
It very quickly changes back whenever he finishes his sentence.
Yeah, Boris would absolutely notice that.
Oh, do not worry, Sarah. Boris not interested in you like that.
Thank you. I think.
If it helps, I'm definitely not either.
You see, Boris no good at even words of encouragement to make sure he would feel better.
Either is she.
Saren, you got
Yeah.
this, buddy.
I just put up.
Before you do, I'll look to Kiki and be like, do you want to share some fried potatoes? It smells really good in here.
Bananas? What was
There
that?
are deep fried bananas.
No,
Fried
bananas.
coconut
Potato.
of potatoes.
I put on a thicker accent.
Potato, banana, deep fried. Do you want to share some?
I can make a whole deep fried sundae if you'd like. Deep fried banana split. I can
Kiki,
deep fry a ball of
Boris?
deep fry. Can't say I'd recommend that though. It doesn't have a lot of flavor.
What the fuck does that even mean?
No, we're good on that.
Well, see, what you do is you take the deep frying batter and you put it in, you let it heart crisp up a little bit, and then you take it back out, and then you batter the deep fried batter that you just deep fry, and then you go ahead and you deep fry it again. It's effectively just a ball of bread and grease.
Yeah, not eating that.
Horses love it.
Swimming's so taxing.
I've no doubt the horses love it. They're also big enough to survive it. I was look to Kiki. I'm like, Kiki and Boris, like, do you want to share something? Because I'm sure as shit not going to eat everything.
Yeah, we could do some potatoes.
Now,
Kiki?
did you want the whole potatoes, or did you want them chopped up in the fry format? Because I've had people come in and ask for deep fried potatoes, thinking that they was getting fries. Should have just ordered fries.
What the hell are
Uh,
frats?
The chopped up ones, please. As you
Be
can
a
see,
real man. Get a full one.
it's just because I have a dick doesn't make me a man. Back off.
What?
I can't carry a potato. I can't eat a whole potato. So if I could have them chopped, please.
I'll say this once. I believe in you.
How many
You know me
servings of
believe
french
it all.
fries are we doing?
I think just the one for the three of us to share will work.
That'll be 2 copper.
Okay. Here you go.
Take the copper. Go into the back and start making the french fries. You
No,
guys
when
look
did
at
she like
Sarah
drink
and...
heroin with him?
No, Saren is very much so still sitting at his seat near the window.
Okay.
On death's
Gaping
door.
Quite literally.
when she comes back out, I'll give her 2 more coppers. Like, just take good care of our buddy.
Oh, trust me,
What?
I take very good care of my clients, especially the After Dark ones.
I really like this lady. This is a good lady.
I just look so confused. Look between them, very confused. What are you talking about?
You'll be fine, buddy. We got you a room here for the night. Full service.
But this is a fry shop.
There is a
Don't worry,
little known
sweetie, there's
inn
going to
in
be
the top
space in the
floor.
bed for you.
Yeah, we got you. After
I
tonight,
will
though,
show you a better time than a chimpanzee in a china shop.
that
What?
not a mental image I needed. Listen, buddy, you got this. I believe in you. You'll be a better man on the other side. Ish.
I just put up a thumbs up. Okay.
I'll go ahead and take the order of fries. The order of fried potatoes.
It is a
Uh,
potato's worth of French fries. Nice,
no.
crispy, delicious.
You're like, okay, well, do you want to go back to the inn?
Sure.
Kiki? Yeah? Cool.
A spider lady? Hello? I think that your friend might be a little bit gone there.
Yeah.
Wallflower.
It has been a long day for her.
It has.
It's contagious.
Go ahead and head back across the way. We'll go ahead and sit in the downstairs, share our fries. You're like, well, I think Kiki said something about trying to help with the disappearances, and like, I mean, I'm not against it. I just don't know how helpful we're gonna be.
Are you guys also going to check the quest postings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put Perhaps there's a quest posting about said disappearances?
Ah, that's true. I'll go ahead and pull out the tablet, and I'll see the messages I got is still there blaring at me, and I'll just ignore it for now.
So there's the Farmer's Goblin Market, which was there the first time you guys looked at it. Seemingly, if anybody has taken it, they did not fare too well. Either that or just nobody's taken it. That one wouldn't be posted yet. There's a quest labeled Pygmy Desires. The request as follows. Hello, young, aspiring adventurers of our grand expansive leaders in the DAG. I, the great noble, and amazingly astounding great noble, known as Benjamin, have developed a great fascination with these little tiny and truly adorable descendants of what were dragons called pygmy dragons. They're almost harmless and truly pretty. I simply need one as a pet. My preferred color is golden, however, any will do. I assure you I've done my research on these precious beasts and will take absolute care of them. Please come find me in Aven. Ask any guard you see for Benjamin. I'm sure they all know me. Please make haste. A pretty sum of 1,000 gold pieces is due for rewards, and you can also have 5 reputation. No need to thank me, but please do. I will be doing the thanking when you bring me my new best friend. So that was Pygmy Desires. There's Goods Transporter. Hello, aspiring adventurers. A good way to build up your reputation is by transporting cargo. As such, anyone with a cart is welcome to take up this job to move about 3 crates from Aven to our business partners in Hamel. It is imperative that you do not jostle or damage the crates, and that you make your way as quickly as you can to Hamel, as our delivery is already running late on this latest shipment. There's a reward of about 200 gold that will be paid out upon the successful delivery to Zavet, owner of the Washed Hog Inn in Hamel. Thank you in advance for your service. We will also be providing 10 reputation with the DAG Guild upon completion of the quest. And those are the quests that are currently available.
Does not seem like there's quest posting about disappearance.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the guards probably wouldn't want strangers trying to do their jobs. That's probably why.
Yeah.
But as far as what to do from here, we have, I mean, really 2 options. Because wasn't this R1 like from the tower, like 3 weeks in the other direction? So like now we're even further away from it.
It would have taken about 2 weeks to get to Tepedge from Hernbrook. You guys are currently about 2 weeks from Tepedge if you cut through the savannah.
And then, is there like in game? Is this map that we're looking at in Roll20 also here, so we can see where all the towns are, like in the tablet?
There is a
Or is
map
this-
section.
Okay, so then I pull it up and we're like, so we got the goblin thing here. We got the transport thing that goes up here, which is double the distance.
It's 3 to 4 weeks, depending on how hard you want to push it.
Yeah. Or we have the thing in town here where we can maybe have an excuse to stick around and maybe ask questions like Kiki would like us to.
You mean the man that wants the dragon?
Yeah, he says he's here in town. Didn't the guard mention something about some dude that wants a dragon Like he already said
Uh,
something about it.
You would remember
Or
that
was
that
that
was
the?
not a guard. That would have been Stanton.
Oh, that would. Yeah, Stanton said that. So like he's clearly known here, and would I know what a pygmy dragon is?
Make me an Arcana check.
Well, it would help if I rolled a d20 and not a d12.
That would help.
No, it's the same number either way. That's a 5.
Not a fucking clue. Near as you can figure, it would be a small dragon-looking creature, judging by the
So,
name
like-
of Pygmy Dragon.
It sounds like a tiny dragon. But like, dragons don't necessarily exist, I don't think. So, I mean, it's 1,000 gold pieces. Which either means he's vastly overpaying and it's super simple, or we're all going to die.
It's a win-win.
But where would we even find the dragon?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming we'd have. It says go talk to him. So I'm assuming he's going to give us that information. Or at least his best guess. I mean, according to this, he did his research. I don't necessarily know if I believe that, but it's also not my place to question it. So if he's going to pay, he's going to pay. Like, that's a lot of pastries.
I guess it will not hurt to ask him.
It is
Well,
an
I mean-
ungodly amount of pastries. That is 100 platinum worth of pastries.
They're like, well, I mean, the thing is, like, before we can go talk to him, we have to accept it. And if we accept it and then say we don't want to do it, am I just misremembering that would be a bad thing?
Well, we do not necessarily need to accept it. Just say that we heard he was interested in said dragon.
Is he really going to listen to us unless we accept it? Like, why would he just give that information for free? I don't know. I mean, we can always go ask.
Maybe he seems like a interesting character. Perhaps he's willing to have a discussion about it. In the worst case scenario, he tells us to fuck off, and we just do that.
And then we just accept the quest in front of his face and say, tell us now.
That is one way of doing it, yes.
I kind of like that plan, actually.
You guys can go do that. I'll be here.
Shut up, you deep fried fuck.
Okay.
Are we in the inn again?
Oh wait, are you in the end?
I'm pretty sure we went back. to
Sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck, I missed that, but you just
portal opened up, and you slipped in it.
you just hear it on the wind.
Oh, he's going to be going in some kind of portal.
Oh God Almighty!
Listen, she said the restaurant got clean. She didn't say anything about her.
Fuck. Maybe you should stop.
I apologize for that statement. That should stay in my head.
God.
Fucking Christ. So yeah, we go through and I don't know, stay the night here. What time is it? When did we get here?
It is currently about 2 in the afternoon. You guys
Oh.
got there relatively early on.
Well, it's 2 in the afternoon and she's already taking him. Okay.
Well, she needs to close
look.
shop first. Like, he's going to be there until shop closes and beyond,
dude.
in theory, unless he gets up and walks out.
I am not. I don't think I can walk, to be honest.
All right. Well, technically we have time if you want to try to have the conversation now, or we can just fuck off for the day.
I'm good to go have this discussion now.
Okay. I guess we finish up our fried potatoes.
I look for a guard, I guess.
Well, I mean, I was just gonna ask Stanton.
Oh, that's true.
Stanton.
Yes.
You mentioned a person in the market for a creature. And I'll look back at the is it this Benjamin?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, unfortunately. Oh, that bodes well.
He's a little bit full of himself.
Oh, trust me. And I'll like read like the first sentence of the fucking of the quest.
So,
Like,
to him, you are going to read the "Hello, young and aspiring adventurers, and our grand expansive of our grand expansive leaders in the DAG."
yeah, like to the point where he starts talking about how he's so noble. Like, I
Oh,
get it.
the great and noble and amazingly astounding great noble known as Benjamin.
That guy, yeah, full of himself. Question though,
Yes.
is he full of himself to the point where nobody really cares that he exists, or full of himself that that everybody would be glad that I'm taking his money away from him?
I don't think that people will care one way or another. He contributes to the economy.
This is fair. Okay.
It's not like he's
Di-
sitting there hoarding his wealth. He's
Okay.
quite liberal with it and does offer things.
Oh. So he's pompous, but not a dick. Well, is a dick, but is a
He was sort
decent
of born.
person.
He was sort of born into the money and has
My God,
just
he's a
found a
Nepo baby.
way. He's just sort of found a way to sort of stagnate his wealth. Every time he sells money, he seems to find a way to get more. So,
Huh.
he's not completely useless like a lot of the nobles are. But he's
just
not
full of
exactly
himself.
nice. But he's
Okay.
not like mean. He's like this weird neutral ground.
He exists and has money.
Yeah.
And it's just annoying when he opens his mouth.
Yes, kind of like you right now.
You know, that's fair.
Tom Bird.
Like, okay, where
What was there a
do you,
point that you were trying to get to?
well, one, I was
Or
just
were
trying to
we
make
going
sure
to
it was
have pit stops between point A and point B so that I could take a bathroom break?
well, mostly just making sure it was the same person, and I was gonna ask where this person is.
Northern District own it pretty much entirely to themselves. Most of the manors up that way are long since abandoned.
Ah, that's fair. Okay. Well,
not
thank
many
you.
people care to stay here.
True. Okay. Well, thank you. Have a nice day.
Good luck. As they disappear into the back too. You can only assume go to the bathroom. As Silva takes over the counter.
All right. Well, Boris, Kiki.
Oh, you're up.
Genevieve.
Yeah.
Party's about to go on an adventure to Benjamin's.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Having
Coming?
fun?
Mm-hmm. I'm still a bit sick though.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Going to Benjamin's then.
Easy enough. It's the only manor in the northern end of Aven that's lit up anymore.
All right. Taking a slight detour, can we just like look in the shop window of the fireplace? Is Sarwin's still just like dead in his booth or something?
That would have been the opposite direction.
Oh, never mind. It's not worth the time.
So the barrier district is the district between the shopping and commerce area and where the nobles are. It's referred to as the barrier district because it sort of acts as a sound barrier between where all the noise is and where the pompous rich assholes are.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or in this case, asshole.
Yeah, he's like the
As we
only
know.
person left there.
All right. Well, I guess we'll make our way. On the way, I'll just generally keep an eye out. Since Kiki was inquiring on the missing people, see if there's anybody on the way that is maybe particularly distressed, as in just found out somebody was missing. Not just
You don't
sort
see
of a
anybody
general
who's
malaise.
more. You don't necessarily see anybody more distressed than anyone else. You get the feeling that people who have had people close to them go missing are probably remaining indoors right now.
Okay. Well, guess we make our way into the rich person's fucking area.
Not really much in terms of guard presence. The odd guard that does see you going up there just sort of gives you a nod, acknowledging your existence and what you look like.
You know, it's much different than most noble quarters. Usually, those are the ones crawling with guards.
Seems very empty.
Eh.
As you're walking past these manors, they are all lights out, overgrown. Some of their fences are like pried open. They look like they've been looted. Maybe there's squatters there, maybe there's not.
Huh, I was just about to suggest we shouldn't have paid for the inn and just squatted in one of these.
There's, all of one that is very well kept. Lights are on inside. It's relatively nice.
Gated the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, well, they're all gated. It's just none of them are upkept.
Well, functionally gated, I should say. All right. Can we go through this gate? Is it unlocked, or do I need to ring a doorbell?
There is a butler that is standing in front of the gate.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
Yes. I don't know why I
No.
have this accent all of a sudden. We were looking for, opens the tab, look at Benjamin, about a job for, the Dragon Guild quest thing.
Okay.
And we talked to Benjamin about his request.
Can you?
Is he alive?
He most certainly is.
Then we probably could.
I was unaware that we were letting any random rabble without any manners into our fair Benjamin's manor, but yes, here we are today. Sort of like purses his lips together and goes to unlock and open the gate.
Try to be nice to some.
Just realized that I've had Zen's reactive image hidden this entire time. My bad.
I mean,
Oh well.
I'm currently catatonic, so I suppose it would be quite apt.
Came into the session the same way you're leaving it. Making death saves.
Shut up.
Yeah. Started the game battered, ending the game battered.
In one way or another.
Almost as bad as the onion rings.
Yeah, so we are, I guess, following the asshole.
I guess so.
Into the front, locking the gate behind you all. As he leads you in. Like, Lord Benjamin! The common folk are here. Oh, come now, Butlet. They can't be that bad. As this individual shows up on the sort of large staircase, and before you is standing a Emerald Draconic. As he
Ooh.
slowly makes his way down the stairs, his hovering emerald horns forming a sort of crown around his head. And what might the names be of you wonderful trio?
I'm Boris.
Yeah, Boris.
Boris,
Midnight.
nice to meet you. He'll sort of take your hand in both of his without waiting for you to extend your hand and give it a good firm shake.
Likewise.
Looks to Midnight and is just like, it is good to meet such a small, fragile, non-shakeable individual. As he like claps his hands together and looks mildly disappointed. And you, my wonderful carapace-covered friend. A lady of few words, I can respect that. If you will all follow me, Buttle will get us some Butlet will get us some drinks, and we shall go to the lounge and discuss the wonders of this meeting. And, of course, the wonders of... Follow along! Let's see. Lead you all through the main entryway that's sort of between the two staircases.
Right. So generally floating behind.
You all follow him into this very large living room, and it is apparent where his wealth is coming from, as there are various taxidermied exotic creatures on stands strewn about the room. There's a large skeleton hanging from the center of it. There's a strange albino two-headed giraffe that's been taxidermied.
The fuck?
There are heads of unknown creatures that are mounted to the wall. One of which is particularly strange, as it is a matte black with a glowing red jaw and its lower teeth protruding up 3 to 4 inches up its face, cutting off shortly below these beady yellow eyes that are about the size of softballs, with same sort of glowing red texture as the lower jaw, sort of etching a weird pattern around the eyes. And the rest of the furniture is not too much different, made out of various furs from what you can only assume to be exotic creatures. There's a coffee table that's top is entirely made out of some kind of crystalline substance. Could it be glass? Could it be diamond? Who knows? Only Benjamin knows.
Well, this isn't terrifying.
Quite the impressive
So-
collection you have.
I have been working on it for many, many years. And unfortunately, all of these beasts are not beasts of kindness. A lot of them are quite hostile. Sorry. For the past few weeks, I've coming down with something. I'm sure it will pass.
Uh-huh.
One of
So,
the best pieces in my collection, as I'm sure you have already eyed it, is the head of this creature. I actually hunted this one myself whilst I was out visiting Crestfell about 3 months back. Very ferocious beast, skin tough as steel. And, well, clearly, only one of us was tougher. So I took its head as trophy and mounted it. But an awful black gunk, and it was very hard to clean out. But here we are.
out of sheer curiosity, would you say your sickness started roughly after you killed it?
It seems to have cropped up in the past week or two. I've done
Uh-huh.
lots of things in these past 2 weeks. I'm a very busy person. I get around a lot.
Yeah, that's fair. Just a mild curiosity. I, recently had somebody tell us a bit about, the fell and their propagation, as it were. Just curious.
What the fell? Guess I hadn't stopped to consider if this was one of those creatures. It probably wasn't, though. The Crest family are astounding at keeping the Fel within their rightful location. So, rest assured, it's
Right.
most certainly not a Fel creature.
Uh-huh. So, not really the point. So, for the record, to be completely honest, we have not actually accepted your request yet as far as the collection of one pygmy dragon. Mostly because we don't have enough information.
Oh, well,
You know,
of
don't want
course.
to die.
Couldn't go around just giving that information out to anybody. As, pygmy dragons are mostly used exclusively by the high-end baristas to have them breathe fire or whatever onto their stupid little desserts. I want one as a best friend and lifelong loyal companion.
I mean, kind of gathered that. I was more worried about the danger to our existence.
They're nearly harmless. Probably more dangerous to you since they are a little bit bigger than you, but to the rest of you, they're no more annoying than a wasp, I assure you. And very intelligent. They can be trained just like a dog, raised from a hatchling, just as I myself once was.
So the creature's not dangerous. Where is it?
All around. It all depends on where you go for the kind of color that you get, though. So if you go up to like a snowy dragon, odds are good you'll find this silver, platinum, white, things that would blend in with that sort of terrain, as they are small and sometimes larger birds of prey do sadly prey upon these really beautiful creatures. Absolutely tragic. I just want to give one a good, safe home. So,
Okay.
in and around this region, you would probably only likely find some green or emerald, but those aren't necessarily my preferred color.
Yep.
As you can probably tell, I see on a daily basis.
Yeah,
Just
that's
want a
fair.
little bit of splash of life, At this
Well,
point, Butlet will come in and gently start placing cups of tea onto the coffee table, and he's just like, sit down, we can't just be standing here all day. Standing has become so exhausting recently. So he sits down in this large armchair that seems to be made out of antlers and furs.
right. So out of curiosity, you mentioned you want a gold one, preferably.
Yes.
Well, you mentioned a number of colors, but you didn't mention gold.
Gold would probably be found a little bit closer to the savannah, but they do sometimes venture down here. I've
Oh, okay.
know a little bit of a location that may have a nest.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's fine to keep that information to yourself until we actually take it. I just wanted to make sure you had some sort of idea. Okay. Boris. Kiki. Do you two have any questions?
He seems to know where they would be, but I'm more curious about the sickness. It does not seem very natural.
The clerics have told me something similar, but I'm positive that it's just that. gonna take more than a little bit of a cough and exhaustion to take me out.
Well,
Hmm.
how
Can I drink some of the tea and see if there's anything in it, like any poisonous thing, anything like just like not shouldn't be in there?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Are you just like basing off of taste?
Yeah, just like tasting it, see if there's. I can tell.
Just tea.
It's a long shot.
Nice green tea. It's a little bit strongly brewed, but you get the impression that Butler, if that even is his name, is not too thrilled about his job. So,
Mhm.
well, I don't necessarily see an issue of accepting this request. Um, Kiki, do you have anything?
Guinevere. When
Hmm.
Do you
do you have
have
any?
any questions?
We are currently at Benjamin's Manor. There is a large assortment of taxidermied beasts of varying shapes and sizes and known and unknownness, and
I
or
would rather that the one question that I have is not being answered.
what is the one question that you have?
Like, wait, is there already a pygmy dragon there?
No, there is not.
No, he says he wants to provide a warm home for one to have a friend.
If you'd like to make an insight check on that, you can.
No. I think he would just believe him. Hmm.
Out of curiosity, with a passive insight of 14, am I getting an honest vibe from this person?
You're getting a very excited vibe. He seems very thrilled to be able to talk to someone who is willing to potentially acquiesce to his request.
Just out of sheer curiosity, if I were to say be in the market for maybe a pygmy dragon of a black color, or potentially, I don't know if it exists like a purple color, where would those be?
Well, I understand pygmy dragons share a lot of similarities to us draconics, as we are two separate evolutions of what were once known as a much more godly race of dragon. I wouldn't be too surprised if there was like an amethyst pygmy dragon, but I feel like for something of that exotic of a rarity, you may need to go to someplace far more exotic than Corrigan, I would assume.
That's fair.
Somewhere like Jura, or what is that place that I'm from? Well, my people.
Ah, big, gassy, floaty place. Yeah, gotcha.
Veracruz.
Yeah, that.
As for Black, I think you might actually need to go to Evermora for that. They tend to blend in a little bit better there. Black and red ones would be what you would find there. Very,
Fair.
very, very dangerous place, though.
Well, I'll go ahead and sort of turn my back to him and look to Boris and Kiki and be like, yes? No?
Sure.
Boris?
Sorry, I zoned out a little bit.
Yes? No? Do we do it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm okay with this.
All right. So I'll
Excellent.
go ahead into the tablet and select the quest to accept.
Now, while I do prefer Golden Dragon, I will take any.
Ah.
However, I remember on one of my walks between here and Outbrook, about, I want to say, a day's walk. To the northeast, there is what looked to be a pygmy dragon nest of some kind of golden color up in one of the trees. Very unusual for them to be out here, but not unheard of. Maybe start by looking there before going up and trying to search the savannah, because the savannah is about away. I would
True.
hate to send you so far out that way. The only problem with going to the northeast is that if you do have a cart, well, kind of densely wooded, you can't get a cart out there easily.
Well, that's fair.
Well, we will start looking there then.
Anything
Okay.
else that I can provide you all?
Well, just sort of try to stay in decent health because, if you croak, we don't get paid. So,
I will ensure that my new best friends will get paid even if I do pass away. Butlet! Yes, Lord
okay.
Benjamin. In the very, very, very unlikely, completely unheard of, not happening event that I die before these fine individuals bring me my new best friend, would you see to it that they still get paid? Of course. Benjamin. Butlet. With that, I should be bidding you all adieu.
Alright.
Yes, thank you very much for your time. Out of curiosity, if I take a scan around the room, is there any sort of rhyme or reason to the stuffed things that are here? Like, are they primarily one type of creature over another, or is there any
The general theme seems to be very rare and very exotic.
is there any that are vaguely humanoid? Because
No.
okay. Okay, I'm good then. We will go ahead and exit.
Boris, was it?
Yes.
I happen to notice the pendant that you wear. Be able to read my fate for.
I can most certainly try.
Excellent. Just tell me what I need to do, my friend.
Just sit there, and I will try to reach out and see where the threads take you.
Excellent. So, you all, or you reach into the Weave of Fate very easily at this point. You've had a month of playing with it and attuning to it and such, and it's a pretty easy task for you to do, unless you are trying to go into a very in-depth detection, but just sort of starting off, you can see he has two threads coming off of him. One silver, one black. The black one sort of fades off as it goes into the distance, and the silver one sort of just continues on like any other normal thread of fate would.
Is there a way to see more of this, like, black thread? Any way to tell, like, what it might mean?
Well, what do you want to try?
Like, it just goes off in a random direction and just kind of fizzles?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Okay.
Are there any actions that you want to make with it or anything like that?
Can I reach out and touch it?
Give me an Arcana check with Wisdom.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As you reach out and touch this thread, you are pulled soul from body to a black void space surrounding this room, with Benjamin now laying across the sofa that you had all once been sitting on, as he is coughing up black sludge with the man you previously knew as Butlet, but are now knowing as Belfin, is holding Benjamin's hand. They're talking. You're struggling to make out the words that are being said, but Belfin is very noticeably quite sad about this, and after a few minutes, Benjamin goes unresponsive. You feel a hand on your shoulder and look up to see Lady of Fate as she looks down on you and says, "See that you have found one of the full uses of the gift that I have given you. And as you can see, everybody will always have more than one fate that they will meet. They will always meet every fate."
So he is doomed to die then.
He is both doomed to die and he will continue on. Actions that are taken in the world, no matter how far away, can influence whether or not you all get to see him continue on, or whether or not you all get to see him pass away. Every action leads to a crossroad. Not just for the person who's going to the crossroad, those around them as well. Cannot change his fate. However, may be able to influence the fate that you get to win.
How would I
Sees.
witness the better fate? Is a hard question.
It is a hard question. Either choose to learn from the fate, or from what you see around you in this fate. Make decisions accordingly to try to witness the fate that you would like to witness. And just let random chance take its course.
Can I look around in this area and see if there's any other things that are visible that might be of importance?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do so. As you do so, the Mistress of Fate does disappear. Everything seems be in same order that you all had left it in. Would you mind giving me a perception check or an investigation, depending on if you are looking for anything specific or just trying to general gauge?
Trying to get a general gauge.
So
That is
be
a 12.
12.
Yeah.
You will note that the one trophy that had been mounted to the wall that he had called attention to earlier is no longer there and is now shoved off in a corner under a blanket. It's very cold in the room in comparison to how you guys had just found it. And whilst everything is frozen in motion right now, it has a very somber feeling about it. It's very lonely. Like the only life to be found within is only in Belfin.
Would I be able to try and reach out to the other thread?
Are you going to try to break connection with this one? Because
Yeah.
as of currently, you can't see the other threads.
Okay. I guess so.
You go ahead and break connection with this. Could you please make me another Arcana with Wisdom?
Alright. That is a 5.
As you come out of it, you have a pounding headache and you just can't seem to hold focus on the threads to be able to keep up with what you were doing. You feel just exhausted.
As I come out of it, I'll just kind of grab my head and go, oh my.
Well, what did you see?
Well, what I saw was not very good. I saw you dying, coughing up a black sludge. And I'll point to the trophy you called attention to earlier. That was in the corner under a blanket. The room was very cold. I know not what this means, but I was unable to see the other thread that I saw. Perhaps something to do with this creature that
So
you
you
encountered.
only saw one of two outcomes, correct? And
One of two
the
outcomes.
other one
Yes.
might have been better?
The other one continued along, while the one I saw fizzled near the end. I am assuming there's one of two outcomes that could come from this. Is one that you live and one that you die. How to change or ensure one or the other, I am uncertain. But the Lady of Fate came to me and said that the actions that we take next may very well alter the course of your entire life. Exactly what is this creature that you encountered? And I'll point back to it. Anything else that you may know, and if it is um, dangerous, poisonous, anything?
I
Perhaps symptoms take longer to appear.
honestly know not much about this. I may be entirely honest with you all. I am not the one who slew this beast. I found it such, surrounded by the corpses of the people I can only assume had attempted to fell it as well.
I see. When you obtained your trophy, did you ingest any fluids? Did it stab you in any way?
No, I always take very, very good care when I am cleaning any trophies that I find. I've not actually hunted or killed anything here.
I see. Perhaps there is a scholar or someone in town that you could learn more about this creature. It seems to. You said earlier when you claimed the trophy there was black sludge-like stuff. Yes.
Yes, it's the blood and internals was a black sort of. It was about the consistency of uh, a dehydrated person's blood. I tricked myself a few times, and I'll be honest, I've never been particularly great with my hydration. So
I see. I see. Well, in the fate I saw, you were coughing up something that looked very, very similar to what you described. Um, Perhaps this trophy is in some way affecting your health. I would suggest that you look into a cleric or scholar or someone who could give you more information about this. And perhaps it could help save your life.
I will do so. Thank you.
I wish there was more I could help you with, but that is all I was able to see.
Maybe when you come back, we can have a look at the other fate. Thank you, my young friend. I will avoid touching you out of fear of further contact, potentially spreading.
It is all right. Next we meet, we shall hope that we bring you a friend.
I'm quite hopeful for this too.
All right.
Stay safe, friends.
You as well. I guess I'll go to leave.
The person that you would now know as Belfin would guide you towards the door.
Right.
And silently guide you all towards the gate and stop and be like, his health has been deteriorating quite a bit actually since came back from last expedition. They've been trying to keep his hopes up, and I was actually the one who told him about pygmy dragons. He's always had an eye for the exotic and has always wanted a fun friend, and I was thinking maybe this could give him a little bit extra to look forward to every day.
Yeah.
Very thrilled about the idea, so nest should
the
be about
meantime-
20 to 30 kilometers out to the northeast. Look for a big golden maple.
we will do that. In the meantime, it may be wise to remove that trophy from the room. Maybe even the
I will.
entire house. Quarantine, maybe, most likely.
I'll do my best to ensure that it is dealt with.
Thank you. Take care, Belfit.
You too. Well, lock the gate behind you guys and return to his original post.
Damn.
Once we're sort of out of earshot, I just go, yeah. 70-30 odds he's dead before we get back.
I would hope he would survive.
Me too.
Look good.
I mean, doesn't seem like a bad person, just lacks critical thinking skills.
Yes.
Oh well. We have a baby dragon to go find. Well, to be
There you
fair,
go.
we need to find our big dragon first, but I guess that's waiting till morning.
Yeah.
Y'all making your way back towards the end then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have really anything else to do, at least in town. Yeah.
So, on your way back, you pass a couple of inns and taverns, and you do catch sight of something that sticks out like a sore thumb. You see an individual clad in extraordinarily white armor, with a skin tone to match, being a ghostly pale with silver hair and crimson red eyes, sort of quite distressedly talking to a local who also seems quite distressed. But beyond that, there's not really much else that catches your eye on your way back.
Quite an interesting wardrobe this person has.
Okay, so I'm going to float over. I go, hello, exceedingly shiny, distressed person.
Hello, Death Fairy. She straightens up and looks at you.
Wow, you're like the first person to get that right. Okay. Hi. Sorry, for interrupting. You seemed panicked and exceedingly shiny, and it caught my eye.
Well, I had originally come here to participate in the tournament that's going to be going on tomorrow. Apparently that's being delayed due to some mishaps that have been going on. I'm not too concerned about participating in the tournament. It was more... Tournaments are a very good way to see a lot of people very quickly. And I excel in tournaments.
Mm.
I'm looking for something, so I don't have a lot of time. Can I help you with anything? At this point, the
no.
individual that she was talking to has sort of backed off and scurried away.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted.
Fine, there's people everywhere here.
I mean, we can maybe, I don't know, we have a bit of a job of our own, but if you need help looking for something, we can try to at least lend some information.
If you could lend me information, I can give you information that the guards are intending to lock down the city tonight. I can give a good word in with the guards to let them know that you're all seemingly good people.
Oh,
None of you seem like you've necessarily been up for wanton murder.
well, no, not here. Well, actually, no, not ever. So yeah, no, that's fair. Well, I was more thinking, if you have any info as to what you're looking for, maybe we can provide you with information. But that's fine.
Do you know of anyone who has gone off continent in the past year?
Would yes,
I'm assuming that would be Benjamin.
yeah. Well, did he actually say where that creature came from?
Creature?
So there is a noble, really the only one left in town, by the name of Benjamin. Who we don't know where he got it from, but
I thought he did say where it came from.
did he? I don't like
he
me,
did.
Ezrilla, don't remember.
He did say that
I
he
don't-
got it from near the Crestfell Kingdom.
Okay. So yes, Noble Benjamin came back with a I don't necessarily know for sure, but I'm assuming it's the head of a fell creature given the information that we got literally a week ago.
Mhm.
And now he's sick. Is that the information you're looking for?
Kind of hoping not to find a sick person.
That's fair. Finding a sick person is kind of a bad thing.
His
But
health
yeah.
has rapidly deteriorated over the last month.
But
He is
yeah.
doomed to die unless something happens to help him. We know not how to help him or even what the creature is.
Yeah. Oh, and can I give her the description of the creature?
Yes, would you actually like to see the creature?
Ooh,
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the mounted head, rather. Let's see if I can find it in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. Give me a moment. Nation of God?
Well, that's not an ominous name.
Yes, the
uh,
severed monster head next to pictures of the map and relocation of God.
I am
Right
going to
next
be
to Mrs. Toe
so.
Mittens.
I am going to be so legitimately upset if I have lost it. I shouldn't have. I feel like an absolute buffoon for not having this ready. I am in a lot of pain.
Oh,
I blame the Popeyes biscuits. Oh! There's the Psy folder of it. In relocation of God.
again, bodes well.
This. Where is the rotation? I'm going to drop it in there so that I can save it as an image. Then open the downloads folder. And there we go.
Ah, the pajama monster.
Yeah,
Ah.
it is called Satitis. So, you give the description to her, and she gets a mildly concerned look on her face. She's just like, none of you touched it, did you?
No.
Oh no, we didn't. But he not only touched it, he mounted the head on his wall.
Fucking tourists. She just starts,
I
like,
know.
walking in the direction that she saw you guys coming from.
It's the only mansion that has lights on. You can't miss it.
Did you
As
want
for
to
the
accompany
butler-
me?
Oh, I mean, I guess we could. It would
Actually,
help
given
with
our
the-
last conversation with him, we probably should.
Yeah.
Might make things easier. Yeah, we're coming.
She has a very, very brisk walking speed. Like, you guys are partially struggling to keep up with her. And her armor isn't making much sound as she walks. It's almost eerie. Anybody doing
Nice.
anything on the walk back?
Sort of following behind her because I feel like I'm really the only person that can keep up with her without expending too much effort.
Kiki would probably be able to keep up with her pretty easily, and Boris would be able to
Oh
keep
yeah,
up
that's
with her
right.
relatively easily.
We have fast
As
as fuck people. I
Tabaxi.
forgot.
Yeah, the only slow one was left behind in the fast food place.
Wow, that feels
It's
oddly
so
American.
fitting.
Anyway,
God.
yeah, yeah, like, you know what? I'm gonna make a promise right here now. I'm not gonna say I told you so. Because first words I said to him, "Are you sure that's not it?" Anyway, oh, here it is. Butler!
See,
We
as
brought help.
Belfin looks over and has a very perplexed expression on his face. Just like, I just sent you guys away. Why are you coming back? And who is this ghost?
Okay, so listen, I know it's weird. We just left, but by sheer coincidence, we found this person who not only knows what that thing is on the wall, but apparently has questions / plans / something for
I need
Benjamin
to take
in
it
regards
and
to
your master and get rid of them.
that.
I'm
Oh shit, we're not getting paid.
What do you mean by
Sorry.
get rid of?
what Boris said. He's a hazard to himself, everyone around him, and theoretically everyone in this city.
But there's a way to cure him, no?
You're a fashion.
Not that the Crest family has been able to find. So every time
Could
we
have said
find a
that nicer.
corrupted... Every time the Crest family has found an individual to have come in contact with them, rather than taking them in for study, it's just easier to send them into the Fel. can't do that. This is unconstitutional. You're not even from this continent, and you're trying to take somebody? I can't allow this. Not a matter of what you can and can't allow. It's a threat. Can't even
to
hurt
be
a fly.
100% fair, he did go to another continent and bring it back.
You're from a different planet and you're here. What difference is that?
I also didn't bring a highly infectious thing with me.
How do we know that
I'm
you're
pretty
not
sure
the highly infectious thing?
I was tested for STDs, thank you very much.
Both this pallid individual that none of you have requested the name of, and Belfin look at you with most confused and disgusted look on their face. And the individual's just like, do you realize that you can just go to a cleric for that, right? You don't need testing. You can just be cured.
Oh, God. Anyway, back to the matter at hand.
Besides the point, you can take the creature, but Master Benjamin stays. If you will not help cure him, we will find a way.
There is no cure.
You just have not tried hard enough.
May I ask a question?
Yes.
Does your family, talking to the armored shiny one, do you have knowledge of how fast and how far things progress? For example, if he has just started, and I'll look to the butler. He mentioned he just started coughing. Like, has he progressed further than that?
It's been coughing for the past couple weeks.
Okay. Anything else? Is he spitting out black mucus? Is he shitting his brains out? Is it just the cough?
Just dry cough.
Okay. So, based on your knowledge, is there a timetable for absolute non-recovery?
Timetable is as soon as you're infected.
Right. Nihilism at its best. Okay. So,
The only reason the Fel hasn't been spreading further into the Crestfell Kingdom is because the family has been taking extensive measures to ensure that none of this is able to happen. And right now, we find that we missed one, and it is now being displayed on a wall of a noble's house who took it because it looked cool?
It did look pretty cool, to be fair.
question, Butler. It's... Hopefully I'm wrong. When did all of these houses become empty? Is that a long time thing, or did that also just happen over the last month or so?
The lady in the white armor sort of like looks around and then looks at you as the butler is staring at you with like this dumbfounded expression. Vines don't overtake houses in a month. Looking around, all of these all of these buildings are quite abandoned.
Huh. You know, sometimes I forget the vegetation isn't as aggressive in other places. Never
You
mind.
need
As you
to
were.
take Benjamin and the head and anything that might have come in contact with it and dispose of it. Can't take Benjamin. You can have the head. You don't care about the head. Can't take him from me.
To be fair, if she says anything with contact, that means you're going to.
Is there
Can't
any
just
way?
take people.
Is
Yeah, I
there
mean,
any way that we could convince you to at least research this? Try to find something. Clearly, you have not done enough of a job to even attempt to try. If all you do is just banish people to their deaths.
I think the Crest family is doing more than enough. We have lost 2 kingdoms to it, and have been steadily holding the line at the mountain pass for hundreds of years. The only time something gets past is when it is an actual living creature, and then it gets dealt with and transported back with the individuals that had fought it and the individual who came into contact with this area to teleport it and the terrain with him.
and the terrain? It's that infectious.
Have you not seen the maps? Have none of you seen what it does?
No, we just got here. I mean, I've seen the map. Maps change over the course of hundreds of years.
That black half of the continent is an ash.
Anyway, so here's the thing, Boris. While I understand your point, there is also the point. Actually, before I say that, can I get a read on this person as far as like compared to us? Like they are a seasoned warrior, right?
So just looking at them, the weapon on their back is fucking enormous. Near as anyone of you can figure, it is made out of. It is a great sword, a size class up from her that has been made from arrow steel.
Okay. But like, does it
and
look
she
like
also-
she has?
She also
Oh, sorry,
wields a tower shield. And judging by how little noise she actually makes whilst moving around in this armor, you could probably figure that there is a fair bit of magic going on, which is typically indicative of someone powerful.
Yeah.
If you would like to give me just an intelligence check. See if you can pick up on who this person is. Anybody who wants to try to figure out who this person is without asking them can make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Oh, that's surprising. 18.
Got a 6. Sorry, a 5. My bad. It's 5.
So, with your 18, you would know that this person is most commonly referred to as Queen of the Kings. You would know that she comes from the Crestfell Kingdom, and she is a very well-respected warrior, though you have never seen her. Near as you can figure from the way that she holds herself and the descriptions that you have had of this person, this is probably the Queen of the Kings.
Yeah. So, Boris, while I understand your topic, couple of things. A, it's a public safety issue. And B, if she wanted to, nobody here can stop her. Combined. So, given
wish
that
to put
she's
that-
asking nicely,
But how do we know if he is even contagious? I mean, he shook our hand. He shook my hand, and as well as Kiki. Would we not also be showing symptoms?
Fine, I'll just take the head. On the condition that all wildlife and human contact, plants, everything between his manor and the barrier district is removed. Anything that lives must go. If it is organic material, it goes. I can arrange for this to happen. I just need the go-ahead.
I mean, that's fair. So, dead organic material is fine.
No,
Oh, so bad news, you gotta get rid of all the taxidermy.
if it is within his manor, I don't give a shit what happens to it. The
Oh,
head
okay, good
goes,
news. You keep the
and
taxidermy.
all the manors and their plant life between his manor and the barrier district goes. Reduced to little more than dirt and stone.
Yeah, that's a bit much. Think he should just go.
Like I said, I can arrange for that to happen. None of you need to lift a finger. Just let me get rid of the head. Let me get rid of everything between here and the barrier district.
And Benjamin will stay.
Benjamin can stay. The butler can stay. His maids can stay. But they need to quarantine.
Is that acceptable with you, Belfin?
It's much better than having Benjamin taken from me.
I'm afraid it may be a price we have to pay.
As I can figure, the city doesn't care what happens to the plots. Miss... didn't actually catch your name. But if you can get the go-ahead from the mayor, I will give you the go-ahead too. Fine. As she sort of quickly starts walking away. And just so you four know, if you're interested in testing that theory about how many of you it would take to take me down, I could do with a little bit of arena. Most people back down at the chance to fight me. Will you do the same?
An arena, you say?
I mean,
Yes.
don't get me wrong. That sounds fun. I'm also a small squishy fairy.
Don't worry, the arenas have rules against killing.
Oh! Well, that's good.
If you have any further business with Benjamin. Deal with it quickly.
No. Oh, well,
At this
I'll
point,
turn
she's
to
already
the
taken off.
butler. So, given the new information, we will not be taking on the pygmy dragon request. If you could see that it's removed from the guild.
It's already been unposted as of you guys taking it.
It just would not feel right to sentence that creature to, as far as we know, its death. Unfortunately. We still are hopeful that we can find a way to help him. We just
This
don't have any
is-
lead.
What he needs. A new will to live. Become strong enough to fight through this so that he can make sure that when this creature hatches, he can give it loving life.
A reason to go on. Something to overpower the curse of the fell. What do you think, Midnight?
I think the far better course of action was to send him. Because now, instead of either him and, maybe being able to take a pygmy dragon with him to keep him company, now an entire section of wildlife and greenery is going to fucking die for the sake of one dipshit who can't keep his hands to his fucking self. He seems like a good kid. He really does. But again, he lacks critical thinking skills. And now it's going to kill him. And because of that, millions of lives are going to fucking die. Now, I understand that people don't really care about the lives
It's
of plants and
mostly
animals.
cobbled streets between here and there.
You literally just made a point of pointing out to me that there are vines and growths everywhere.
On the houses and the lawns, yes, but
And to me, all of that is more important than one dipshit that can't keep his hands to himself. But here we are, and this is the best of what we're going to make of it. He gets to stay. You get to stay with him. So does the rest of his employees, if there are any more. Clearly, you care for him. And that is, at this point, what he's going to need. Now, my friend Boris here says that he's going to continue looking into stuff, and if that's the case, then I will assist, and if we do happen to find something, then great. Maybe we can save one thing. But if not, then that's just what's going to happen. So, with that being said, again, Boris, if you wish to pursue this, I will help you. Because I would also like this to be able to stop happening to anybody else. That would be great.
Thank you, my friend.
However, I have other shit I want to do, and that will take precedence. Either way, this situation is resolved as far as it's going to be for the time being. Have a good day, Butler. I'm going to go ahead and just fly away. Well, not like away, like back down the street. I'm just going to go off in a random fucking direction.
He will have, at this point, silently made his way back into the front garden, notably leaving the gate ajar behind him. So, you all make your way back down into the barrier district.
Yeah.
Well, that went well.
Boris just doesn't say a word. He just seems to be like very deep in thought, contemplating if he made the right decision or what else he could have done.
I'll go ahead and make your way back to the inn. Retire to your rooms for the evening. Can end there for today. Went an hour longer than anticipated. Zen, were you in fact intending on spending the night with the lovely Miss Fia?
That's a good question. No, that's a question. That is a question. Dare I say it? That's a question.
One of the questions of all time.
That is one of the questions of all time. I suppose so, yes.
Give me a Constitution save.
Oh, fuck, I know.
I knew that was coming.
5.
Oh no.
You don't gain a point of exhaustion, but you don't necessarily gain a log rest either.
Okay.
You do, however, find some not too cursed information, depending on how you want to look at it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, she is not, in fact, a human. She was disguised selfing. Because people in this town don't take very kindly to tieflings.
Oh.
I don't know, man. That's
Gnarly.
Spend the night with a nice oceanic blue tiefling.
I am just dead neutral on this information.
All right. So, I do have one thing that I'm going to be doing one-on-one with Rhea directly after this. So between now and then, it is review time. How did I do?
Swell.
Yeah, that was
Swell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad that you guys enjoy getting nuked twice and then having the enemy kill itself due to rolling a 1 on the intelligence check.
Let's go.
Look,
Weaponized incompetence.
As far as
She-
starting a session goes, getting immediately knocked down is pretty up there.
That
So
was
she was
great.
aware that she was able to do it. She was aware that it made a cost. She was not aware of what that cost would be. And so went, fuck it, we'll play it on the safe side. Okay, I can't feel my face.
God.
Yeah, about that.
Shut up.
She can't feel anything anymore.
Yeah.
True.
Aside from the fucking 22 caliber bullet that just went through her skull. I think it's 22 that fits into a gun that small.
Did she just fucking shoot him?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. The palm pistol.
What the fuck?
They used a crossbow.
In what world do crossbows go bang?
I don't know. I forgot that part.
Guys made it to a city in turmoil. Handed over some bandits. And, may or may not have condemned plants and critters. None of you thought to ask what the spell does.
Yeah, I felt like the context was more than enough to understand it.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the context given where they typically move the land and stuff in contact with it to another area is enough context to say, nah, this is just getting nuked and erased.
Now, I also figured the comment of everything else is ash pretty much tells me what their plan is.
So you guys will find out if you run into her again, which you very well could.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She's
Yeah,
This is a very dark city. Like, there's not a lot of light material used in its creation, so a lot of it is very, like, dark textures, warm lights, that sort of thing. It's very warm in the summertime.
God.
we walked past and saw her. I'm like, okay, let's roll a dice. 1 to 10, we stick our nose into this. 11 to 20, this is too much of a pain in the ass. Because it looked like a pain in the ass. And that was a 1. So guess what?
Oh, what are these, my rules?
You guys have
So,
met the Queen of the Kings.
Bomb-ass name, though.
Yeah.
Out of character, I would like you guys to know that she is heir to the Evercrest throne.
Ah.
As you are.
Huh. But yeah, that was... Again, your DMing is on point.
Yeah.
Indubitably.
You have good NPCs. There's an interesting story going on.
I have a story going on?
Yeah, so far it's been pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Also, I like that the way you described the Queen of the Kings was like this knight in complete white armor talking to some lady, and I'm like, did you just make an actual white knight? That was my first thought. I was like, This is gonna be fucking funny, isn't it?
I went,
Uh,
oh, that's a very shiny vampire.
her entire complexion from armor to hair lends itself very nicely to looking beautiful on the battlefield while stained with crimson red.
Very much a
Because
bloody Galadriel character.
Yeah.
she's a very monochromatic entity that, when splashed with any amount of character, would just give a pop of vibrancy.
I feel like I want to team up with her.
You guys very well can.
Just the team, fucking the team yin and yang going on.
Alrighty.
Just the bright white lady garnering all the attention while there's this tiny black fae running around stabbing people in the hamstrings.
Just
Alright, I'm
stab
gonna take
people
off.
in the back of the
I'll
knee and
see
they
you
just
guys later.
collapse. Have a good one.
I too am gonna go to bed.
Sleep well, Zen.
Yep. Sleep well, buddy.
Nah, sorry, I can't do that. I lied, you know.
Eat a potato first.
Oh, good idea. Alright. Says.
So, midnight.
Oh no.
Settle in for bed wearing the amulet that Shipton had given you. Up to this point, it's been nice. It's been relatively comfortable. Hasn't obstructed your sleeping at all. But then again, you haven't been getting into particularly good sleeps due to the nature of being out in the middle of nowhere without a bed to rest. But tonight, you have a bed. You're able to fall into a deep, restful sleep without, or knowing that you won't need to be interrupted for a watch. You feel a soft prodding at your mind. Not malicious in any way, shape, or form. It's very friendly in a come play with me sense. Do you want to resist or do you want to give in?
I think I would instinctually resist, at least until I can maybe attempt to see its intent.
As you continue to give a gentle resistance to it, get an overwhelming feeling of home from it.
Okay.
A long since lost desire. As it keeps
Oh,
prodding.
tentatively, I tentatively reach out and make contact.
As you make contact, the world around you falls into a deep state of sleep. And you sit up in a very familiar field. Field that you haven't seen in this state in quite a while. You're home.
Okay.
Exactly the way that it was. Things were perfect. Very warm feeling. A very comforting feeling in you. As you sit up and look around, a bit miffed at what you see a very familiar face standing in front of you. Very shyly and awkwardly looking up at you. Her black wings that have matched yours, fluttering gently.
reach out my hands and sort of up her cheeks.
There is the familiar soft give of cheeks of your daughter. She presses up against you and gives you a tight hug.
Are we like sitting in the field, or are we like floating above it?
You're sitting, she is standing, she is not nearly
Oh.
as tall as you are.
Yeah.
So she is almost eye level with you.
I go ahead and one arm is gonna hold her tight, and the other is just sort of frantically patting up and down. Ears are exploding, and just gonna keep repeating Starlight.
She's gonna sort of say back, and she's just gonna be like, "Missed you, Mom."
Missed you too. I'm just
I
gonna
made a new friend. They were very nice.
I'm gonna give her a bunch of kisses and like, who's your new friend, darling?
I'm gonna call them Blueberry. They never told me their name, but they were a very caring person.
Oh,
Came up to me
Can-
and they told me that we're an unimportant person and that we're doing a lot of good things for the world soon. And that keep doing good things, I get to keep seeing you.
I see. Um, do you know what this new friend looked like?
They were dressed up in blue. They had a blue hat. And they had grayish hair. And their chest glowed purple. It was very funny to see coming from a human. Normally humans don't glow. But I don't know if this was a human.
Does that description ring any bells for me, or no?
It does. You would recognize this person as Shipton.
Oh, that little shit. Oh, I'm gonna kill him. Uh, uh, okay, okay, honey.
Told me whenever you go to sleep, I get to come.
Oh. Well, this is a wonderful surprise, baby girl. I guess I met your friend too, and I helped him out, and whew, I'm just gonna keep crying and like squeeze her super tight.
It can't.
Oh, sorry, sweetie. Mommy really missed you.
Maybe
But
if we're both really good, come back and keep again. Don't really know what happened or why I haven't seen you. There was a lot of weird people where I was. We're all very scared. I was just confused.
I know,
There was
sweetie.
a bell in the distance. I went to go towards it. Someone on my shoulder. Barry. They said that they had a better idea.
Well, I guess if I ever see Blueberry again, I'm going to have to thank him very, very much. And I know you haven't seen me for a while, and hopefully we can play together a lot. And maybe one day you'll be able to come live with me again.
Gives you a big smile and a hug.
But for now, you're here. I'm here. Why don't we go find some elderberries and let's make your favorite pie?
Okay.
Yeah. And tell you what, let's go find a group and then we'll play a game, see who can get the most, and whoever does gets the first piece of pie.
Okay.
Okay.
So you
And
both go ahead and do that. Wanna roll me a D100?
uh, 88.
She rolled a 50. So you collected more berries than her.
Would I be able to see her coming back before she sees me?
Give me a
Like, just
perception.
to. Okay. Perception?
Yeah.
14? It's a +4 to perception, right? Yeah, so 14. Just to see, like, how much is in her thing before she gets to be, like, just shove a bunch out so she wins.
I'd say that you could do that.
Yeah, we'll count them out and be like, Starlight, you won by 3. Ah, my little girl's so good. Okay. Let's go have some pie.
Both
And then
go
we'll just-
ahead and make some elderberry pie and spend a long time together before eventually goodbyes are exchanged. She says that she'll see you at night.
Mhm.
Slowly drift back into the conscious world to a soft knocking at your door, and you feel very warm and refreshed and a little bit more hopeful of what's to come.
Fun fact, I was going to say that I was going to respond to the messages before bed, but I think I'll do that in the morning.
Okay.
Fuck. Anyway. But yeah, I'll
So,
yeah.
whenever you go to do a long rest, you may go ahead and interact with the soul vessel. Which is the amulet
I'm gonna
that
kill him.
Shifting gave you.
God damn it.
Alright,
I cannot physically be mad at this man anymore, and that kind of irritates me. Okay.
I mean, theoretically, you could be mad at her.
Her. I've been saying him the entire time, haven't I? Oh, shit.
Yeah. She goes by she, they.
Okay. I think I knew that and then promptly fucking forgot.
She, they, them, she, her. Hello, Yuki. You've arrived for the last few minutes of Dungeons and Dragons stream.
You arrived just in time to watch me fucking cry my eyes out.
her character got to meet with someone long lost. With promise of more reconnection in the future. They also met with an NPC that is commonly referred to amongst the world of Korgan as the Queen of the Kings. She is well known for being absolutely devastating on battlefields, as she wields her large-sized greatsword with one hand with efficiency. With a tower shield in her offhand. She has basically gone Dark Souls build with this. They met with Benjamin and Belfin. And they've come across a city of turmoil. I have been awake since 2 a.m. and I ate something today that has been having a fucking fist-fighting competition with my stomach, and it is winning because stomachs do not have hands. So I am going to set the world time to 6 a.m. Furious 36.
eat some hands so you can give your stomach some help.
If only.
Okay, Carl.
I got that. I can raid. Baldur's Gate 3 is somewhat similar to Dungeons and Dragons, right?
Ish.
It's like Dungeons and Dragons adjacent.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll read this person. They are someone that I woke up to seeing. Don't know who I or how I got to them, but they're pretty chill, so I like them. This is Baldur's Gate 3.
Yep, that is part of Baldur's. I forget what storyline that's actually a part of. I've seen it before, but I don't remember.
Sure that Oh, I'm sorry, Yuki. Yeah, I haven't known them for long, but they've been pretty chill, so. Everybody go say hi. I'm gonna, like, try not to die. Stay safe, everybody.
Yes, do not do that.
There will be Dungeons and Dragons in approximately 2 weeks from now. Oh. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Adios.
I'll be streaming on Monday morning. Beat Saber, hell yeah. God, I'm so fucking tired.